Hi, Elvis! Hi, Thank you for the head pat, Richard. How is Tuesday treating everyone? Haru's still stuck in third person for like 2 minutes, but Haru's weekend was busy. Busy. Thank you for the head pat, Blessed. Let Haru get a really quick sip. Haru strongly regrets not having used eye drops today whenever Haru got up. Haru has been kind of busy ever since Haru got up, and Haru has not made time for it. Haru's eyes feel a little bit dry, but let Haru get a drink. Maybe if Haru drinks enough regular water, Haru's eyes will become moistened. That's probably how that works, right? Like, your eyes have to get water from somewhere. Got the mail and ate some noodles. Was that your today or your weekend? Thank you for the head pat, Atomic But Hurt. So Haru's weekend was... Haru had an unannounced visit from a friend who was crashing at Haru's house. And after Haru's 24-hour stream, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Haru was up an additional, like, 4 hours or something? Oh, okay, there was the third person timer. I was up an additional, like, 4 or 5 hours or something before I actually got to bed. And then my body did this really, really funny thing. It has started doing this every single 24-hour stream. I get 4 hours of sleep, and then I wake up. I'm wide awake. It is not healthy in the slightest, but I stayed up a couple hours after I got like 4 hours of sleep, and I was able to squeeze in like another, I don't know, like 3 hours of sleep or so. So I'm still feeling the sleep debt. I'm still definitely feeling that. I did not get enough sleep last night. I don't think I got enough sleep over the weekend at all, but I had a very busy weekend. Drink water through your eyes. They have those, like... Have any of you ever been in a lab? You know how they have, like, the eye wash stations? Those always seemed, like, nightmarish to me. To have, like, assumedly pressurized water shooting up at your eyeballs. That just doesn't sound like that would feel good. That sounds like that would be unpleasant. That sounds like that would, like, hurt. You know, all face. Don't get chemicals in your eyes. Yeah, the chemicals burning is probably worse than, it's probably considerably worse than getting a little bit of water in your eyes. Like, I don't know. I don't know how people can do the thing where they, like, go underwater and they... Thank you for the hip pat flow. And they, like, open their eyes. I have to have my eyes closed if I'm underwater. I don't know. I can't do it otherwise. Like, chemicals and pools burn, salt water burns. Thank you for the follow, Denji Nafumi. Went through my notifications, so I got a gift sub, so I'll watch. We had some people. We did a 24-hour stream on Friday that went into Saturday, and we had some kind of Womfies who were gifting some subs then. I appreciate it so much, Womfies. I appreciate that so much. As soon as I have my debt taken care of, that one should be handled before the end of the year, I think. At that point, I am finally going to be able to start putting money towards, like, I don't know, getting art and assets and stuff, because I feel like I've had to be super stingy so far. I think I was asleep and got raided here. It happens. It happens. That happens a lot, especially during, like, late night streams. Hi, Ronma. How are you? Probably a good idea to get some goggles or something. Yeah, like, I don't know. Swimming in bodies of water with your eyes open just seems painful. Painful. Happened to me. Wait. The first time you showed up here, were you asleep? No, I've been here 7 months. The wash stations are basically drinking fountain levels of pressure. That doesn't sound too bad. That doesn't sound as bad as it could, I suppose. But I hope everybody had a nice weekend. I hope you all had a nice, like, restful weekend, because I know a lot of you were very much trying to stick around and stay up with me and stuff, and I hope you guys are always putting your health and safety first. That's most important. My weekend can be summed up as that doesn't look very good. I hope things are getting better, Sam. I had to eye wash myself once. Wasn't as painful as the chili pepper in my eye at the time. Oh man. I told you guys I'm really big into like hot sauce and stuff, right? I have made the terrible mistake once of handling my capsaicin dropper. It is pure capsaicin extract. That is the thing that makes spicy things spicy. I have made the mistake of handling that and then like accidentally touching my eyes. It's the worst thing ever. That stuff isn't even spicy on its own. It just hurts. Which stuff? The capsaicin extract? Haru Hot One's appearance one. I don't think I'm a big enough name for that, Amalphase. I'm just a tiny little literal who. They'd have to hold the chicken wings up to my mouth so that I could give them the like. I never do this, but I was eating something in front of my computer earlier, and it was kind of funny to watch my own mouth going on stream. What's the color deal in redeems? That'll just change my color for a limited amount of time. I have a couple different kinds of collars. I want to get more at some point, but I don't have too many good ideas. I've got like a name tag collar. I've got like a bell collar. Yeah, like this color. This is my bell collar on these. I do that constantly when I cut jalapenos. I'll sit there and scrub and the oil doesn't come off. Yeah, it's like you can wash your hands and use soap and water and stuff, and there will still be like trace amounts of it on your fingers, and if you touch your eyes, it will be bad. It'll be bad. I have narcolepsy. Half my life happens when I'm asleep. I hope it was. I assume since you stuck around so long, I hope it was a pleasant surprise to wake up to me. Bell collar supremacy. Yeah, like how does it not get washed off? Most oil just comes off like super easy if you use like soap and stuff. I use Twitch as my white noise because insomnia. I suffer from insomnia a lot of the time. It's kind of on and off with me. I can't really, this is probably due to my upbringing. I grew up in a very rural setting. I can't really have anything other than just white noise going in my background while I'm trying to sleep. Otherwise, like, it just wakes me up. And I especially don't think I could do Twitch because whenever you're in somebody's stream and they're going to like raid into somebody else, you don't know what the volume level is going to be like there. It's like you could get raided into somebody that's like screaming or whatever. It's rough though. I feel you on the insomnia front. Let me go welcome everybody in. I haven't done that yet, I haven't done that yet. Welcome in, Richard Rebuttal. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Vita. Welcome in, Mokoken. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Blessed Heretic. Welcome in, Big Nerd Sam. Also, I'm gonna show off Big Nerd Sam's Zootfi fan art. That one That one takes a little brain power to say. Just a little bit. Thank you for the headpad eye trauma. Welcome in Almighty Funk. Welcome in Davs. Welcome in Cyber Angle Ben 10. Welcome in Lexa. Welcome in Atomic Butthurt. Welcome in Flow FGC. Welcome in Eye Trauma. Welcome in Denji. Welcome in Ranmu. Welcome in Bratherin. And welcome into anyone that might be lurking. I hope everybody's having a lovely Tuesday. That's how you do 24-hour streams? I don't know. Maybe like my insomnia is a symptom caused by the fact that I have years of experience just staying up. Better Twitch TV has auto join right toggle. Yeah, like I've had Better Twitch TV basically from the get-go. Is that not enabled by default on Twitch? Do you manually have to opt in normally? Also, hi Manishi. How's your Mario Monday the sequel going? I remember reading somewhere that if you rub your fingers against the stainless steel, it should come off. But I don't own any stainless steel that isn't also coated. Yeah, like who just has stainless steel around? Idea, make a Pac-Man color and name their game Waka Waka. I'm not the biggest Pac-Man fan in the world. Maybe it's just because I have only played like, I think legitimately the only two Pac-Man games I've played are Pac-Man and Mrs. Pac-Man. I don't, that's a lie. I've played like maybe 5 minutes of, what is that game called? The SNES one? Is it Pac-Land? Or Pac-Man 2 or something? The one that's like a point and click adventure and Pac-Man's like really super smug and he's hard to control. He really wants to fight you. He does his really like annoying smug walk. That's Pac-Man 2. Never played DX. Is there a game just called like Pac-Man DX? It was. Your voice both woke me up and put me back to sleep. I've said it before. Your voice and cadence is so smooth. I appreciate that. I really gotta like find time to sit down and record like some like audiobooks or something. I still have my H.P. Lovecraft novel that I've been slowly working my way through, and those are short enough. I think I could just sit down and do like one of those sometime and just record it and put it up for you guys. But I'll need to look into the legality of that. I imagine Mr. Lovecraft's stuff is probably in the public domain by now, but better to be safe than sorry. I haven't actually made time to sit down and read a whole lot of that recently. I've been too busy to just sit down and read. Feels bad, Face. Feels bad. I need like a break. I need to just like sit down and zone out for a week straight. I remember trying to sleep last Halloween. I remember that. I kept getting scared by stuff and I would scream and then you would show up with the despair emotes and I'm like, I'm sorry if I woke you, Vita. I felt so bad every time. It's on by default. You mean on Better Twitch TV or on like the base Twitch settings? It's weird to me that wouldn't be enabled by default, like an opt-out kind of thing, because it feels like it's kind of, how do I put this? It's kind of like an important feature, I feel, of like the streaming community experience, in my opinion. I don't know. Both on by default? Oh, okay. I've just had Better Twitch TV for so long. I don't remember what the default settings are like. Miss Pac-Man is the best, and it's so funny that it's a bootleg. Wasn't there some like big legal dispute over Mrs. Pac-Man, and I think like partially the Pac-Man name for a while because of that bootleg? Like, Namco didn't like go out of their way to try to sue the company that released Mrs. Pac-Man, so it led to a weird situation where they can't use Mrs. Pac-Man anymore. And in like recent re-releases that had her like in the past, they're using they changed the character's name to like Pac-Mom instead, and that just makes it sound weird because it sounds like Pac-Man's married to his mom. Like, I understand they're going for like it's the mother of Pac Baby or whatever the kid's name is, but at the same time it just sounds like Pac-Man had a baby with his mom, and that's weird. They could have done a better job. Mrs. Pac-Man was owned by Midway, who's under the control of I don't know who now. Didn't it get bought up by like some like, God, what would you call those? Like plug and play game company or something? I feel like I remember something like that. To be fair, I joined Haru's channel less than a couple weeks after I joined Twitch. Better Twitch TV and the fact that raids are even a thing around known to me. You can definitely, you can go grab that now for a smoother stream experience if you don't already have it. Like, I would strongly recommend Elmfies. If you guys don't have it, go get Better Twitch TV. It has so much just nice quality of life stuff. Even if you don't want to use it for any of like the other features, I would say it's worth installing alone just because it has a way better emote menu than the default Twitch one. Like, the default Twitch one is stinky. I hate anytime I have to try to use that one. It sucks. It sucks, Elmfies. I really like the Better Twitch TV one though. Pac-Man Championship Edition DX, it's awesome. I think I've seen videos of that. Is that the one where there's like a bazillion ghosts and like you're chomping through them in like a line and like it's really flashy with like lots of like blinking lights and like strobe effects and stuff? I think I've seen that one. But I've never played it. Pac-Man, my fingers go faster than my brain sometimes. Who could have guessed? Don't worry, I think everybody does that. And I feel like as a streamer, as a VTuber, Elmfies, I very much have the issue at times where I have like two separate issues. Sometimes I'll get like really onto a topic and my mouth will run faster than my brain, and then like other times I do this thing where to try to keep the flow of the conversation going. Like, I don't exactly have the same, how do I put this? I don't have the same flow to my stream as a lot of other streamers do. Like, a lot of other people, I feel like they'll have like a fair amount of downtime, and like they'll only talk like if there's like something to react to, or like if they're responding to somebody in chat or whatever. You guys have probably been around long enough to know that I am constantly like motor mouth 24/7, and the way that I do that is while I am saying something, I'm already like in my head thinking ahead to like the next thing I'm going to say, so sometimes it leads me to like fumble what I'm saying. Yap. I'm not yappy. But it's kind of rough because it's like I have a cue in my brain, right? And it's like I'm sending things down the pipeline that is my brain. And then as things are going down the pipeline, sometimes I just accidentally jump things ahead in the queue. Hi, GQ dude. Haru's brain to Haru's mouth. I'm already 4 parallel thoughts ahead of you. I have to constantly be aligning my QPUs in my brain, or else things go wrong on one phase. Pac-Man World's a great time too. Which one's Pac-Man World? Is that like one of the 3D ones? I feel like Pac-Man was one of those IPs that during like the PS1 to PS2 era got like the kind of, I don't want to say edgy, but like the kind of grittier styled reboots. 3D action platformer mixed with regular. See, that sounds pretty fun. Is Howard taking over the place of Dragon Quest? Howard? Who's Howard? Howard. Huh? Does Alexander wear Spirit Halloween camouflage now? Is that him in the corner? No, we just don't have the baby Lumpy on right now. But if you guys want it, if you guys want me to bring him out, I can bring out the baby Lumpy. If you guys want, I think he's cute. I think he's cute. I know some of you have differing opinions. Some of you have alternate opinions, and those are fine, those are valid, but I think the baby Lumpy is cute. I haven't finished rigging up the redeem for summoning baby Lumpys just yet, unfortunately. I need to get that one going. I love the baby Lumpy. Okay, let me pull him out real quick. Thankfully, he's relatively easy for me to just pop out. I just have to find this and hit this button. And there he is, Lumpy. There he is. Miss Pac-Man was a homebrew board who was allowed to sell, so they have the rights to it. They could use her, but they refused to pay to borrow the rights. So they do or they don't own her? Like, Midway's the one that owns her, and Namco would have to be the one to pay for the rights, right? Maze of Pac-Man and Pac-Mom. It's a flow game, all about keeping combos going. Really fun. Yeah, I've never tried that one. I remember seeing a bit of that one. That was back during like the early 7th gen, I think that one came out. I remember seeing a lot of that and seeing people talk about it, but I just never picked it up because I'm not a huge Pac-Man gamer. Like, it's one of those things that's fun enough if I'm ever at like an arcade or whatever. If I ever go to like, and I love whenever I find these, there are these like, what'd you call them? Like free play arcades, but you have to pay like an entry fee to get in. I love those things. I love those things. I've seen a few of those. They're pretty cool. Obviously it depends whether or not they have a good selection, because you'll find like a lot of them are kind of like, hi Baymic, how are you? How's your Tuesday treating you? A lot of them will have like broken machines. A lot of them will have like, I don't know, like a small selection and stuff. It depends. It depends if they're worth the price of admission or not. Hey Haru, how was the movie? Did it suck? I liked Nosferatu. The ending was a bit weird. I'm going to spoil this movie that I think is like 100 years old now, because I think that movie was from like the 1920s or something. At the end of the movie, like, Nosferatu just stands too close to a window for too long and catches on fire and dies through like no action on any of the characters' parts, and like that feels so backwards because like you're a vampire. You don't seem like you're very good at this vampire business. I don't know how you survived all these centuries if you're just gonna stand next to a window. He was ready to go. Oh. But I provided narrations through it since it's a silent movie, and I had a fun time doing that. I had a fun time. If we ever watch another silent movie, I think I'm gonna do narrations again. I'm doing good. You recovered from the 24-hour stream? Not entirely, because I had a... Oh, hi Layla. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Flame Whispered. Welcome in, ha 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 ha. Joke. Welcome in Valley of Glass. Welcome in Cheeky. Welcome in Ellis. Hi Haru, how are you? I'm a little bit tired today. I did a 24-hour stream on Friday, and I'm still a little bit behind on sleep. I had like a buddy drop by unannounced, and like I was up for like my 24-hour stream, and then like I had to be up for like another 4 or 5 hours after that before I got to sleep. And then My body woke me up after only 4 hours of sleep. It was rough. It was rough. You're playing a horror game? Dark Pictures Anthology? Are those the really cinematic ones by the people that did, God, what is that game called? Until Dawn? Is that the right one? I think I maybe know the one you're talking about, and they came out with, some other one kind of recently here. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, I'm glad my brain isn't failing me. But thank you for the raid, Layla. If you need to like get any food or like rest or like raid and run or anything, don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. I do that all the time. I think they are, yeah. Are they the ones that did the Median Man game? I think it was called. Was that the title of it? But for everybody joining us for the first time, hi, I am Haru. I'm your new favorite heckhound because I am willing to put down cold hard cash on the fact that you don't know a single other heckhound. There is one other heckhound VTuber out there, at least one. I have recently been cued off to this fact. Someone, Finbar tipped me off to that. There's at least one other out there, but you probably only know me. We play a lot of retro games here, and today we're gonna be playing Luigi's Mansion after we do our chatting. You have a lost brother you didn't know about? Man of Midden? Is that what it was? I haven't played any of those. Was it good? Was it fun? Would you recommend it, Layla? Until Dawn, the game they remade for $70 when the original can be bought for $15. Hi, Howell. How are you today? I'm sure you'll feel back to normal in a few more nights rest. I think my biggest issue with not getting enough sleep that night was just the fact that I woke up after 4 hours and then like I was eventually, after a couple hours, able to get back to sleep. My body works in mysterious ways in One Piece. My body works in very mysterious ways, but I was eventually able to get back to sleep and I got like another, I think like 2 or 3 hours or something like that, and my friend that visited unannounced on Saturday, he just kind of like barged into my room at one point and he was like, hey, I'm hungry, can we go get some food? And I was like, sure, just give me a little bit, I'll be up soon. Based? That's not based. It was weird. If you like the other games, then that one's good. Probably not. Were they the ones that are kind of like, how do I describe this? They're kind of like cinematic visual novels, I guess is how I'd put it, and they're like choose your own adventure books in a visual format. Kind of walking sims, I guess I would say. I don't like to call something a walking sim because I feel like there's a really negative connotation around that, but I feel like a lot of them can tell really good stories. Like, people are too quick to jump to that as being like inherently negative, you know? Yeah, exactly. Maybe I'll give them a try sometime. Maybe. Hi, Haru. Hi, One Piece. How is everyone? Hi, Laha. How are you today? How's your Tuesday going? All about the choices, making the right choices. Were they the company that was making those games? Were they also making a? This might have been one of their older games. I remember seeing one that was like a cheesy like VHS slasher horror game. Does anyone know the one I'm talking about? Oh man, what was that one called? I remember seeing it pop up a while ago. Puppet Combo? Doesn't sound familiar. I think it was like pretty heavily inspired by Friday the 13th because it's like Death Wash. I don't remember the name of this one. If you guys do, if you do say the right one, there's even a chance I might not recognize it, but it seemed really heavily inspired by like Friday the 13th, and like it took place like in a camp, like out in the woods, and gosh, I remember people saying that it was like all of the characters in it were kind of buttholes, and like everybody was like, I don't care if any of these characters die because I hate all of them. Less game, more horror choices simulator. Like Life is Strange. I've tried a little bit of the first Life is Strange and I couldn't get into it, but I've been able to get into a few like walking sim, like story heavy decision type games. I don't know. They can be good. I think for me it's just a matter of whether or not I'm like interested in like the story that they're telling in the setting. It's an inherently derogatory genre descriptor, yeah. Also, welcome in Pregnant Adam Sandler. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Also, I'm not literally talking about Friday the 13th. I'm talking about some horror game that was coming out that seemed like it was heavily inspired by it. And it used real actors. I don't remember what it was. It's not the Killer Clowns game. I'm kind of interested in checking out the Killer Clowns game because the Friday the 13th game that came out, gosh, when would that have been? Like 2012? The Quarry. I think that might have been it. The Quarry sounds familiar. I think that might be the one. I think that might be it. Thank you, Surface Tenchi. I'm like 90% sure that's it. The Friday the 13th game that they came out with in like the last, like, I don't know, decade or so, I think. That game was so good. It was really, really, really excellent. Who's that wrinkled mouse on your shoulder? That's not a wrinkled mouse. Hold on. Let me move over. I gotta show you guys something real quick. Okay, so here's you guys. Okay, this is you. You are my Olympies, right? And this little fellow on my shoulder, this is a baby Olympi. His fur hasn't grown in yet. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Also, welcome in, Yabatsu. It was good. Sucks the devs lost the right to it, so they couldn't develop it anymore. I know, it was so fun. I was so excited for the... What's the spaceship called? The Grendel and Uber Jason. They had everything basically done. Please tell me that's not us. Okay, makes sense. Yeah, you guys... You don't always necessarily have your fur when you're born, and some of you need time for your fur to grow in. And when you don't have your fur, you look like this sweet, adorable little creature on my shoulder. They did develop the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, though. They were the ones that did the Killer Clowns game that came out recently as well, right? I think. It might have been a different company, but I played some of the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game. That one's really fun, but at least the last time I played it, it is so crazy heavily like in the killer's favor that like it is not funny. And I think that's fine. I think that's the way those sorts of games should be, but if you were good enough as Mr. Leatherface, I remember they probably since patched this out because it was not fun to play against. If you got your chainsaw revved up high enough, you could do this move where you would like, you would start sprinting whenever you had your chainsaw revved up enough. And you would be so fast, you could catch up to anyone. And you would do extra damage when you hit them with the chainsaw, so there was a combo you could do where you would hit them with the like revved up, more powerful chainsaw and then follow up with a regular swing. And even if somebody's full health, it would instant kill them. I was so good at that and it made so many people mad. I love playing that game. It was so fun. That was like flavor of like the week or like 2 weeks for me. I was really into it for a bit, but I love the Friday the 13th game. That was my entire life for like a month when I found it. I am so sad it's dead, and there is nothing else like it out there. Unless maybe the Killer Clowns game plays similar, but my understanding is I think it works similarly to the Texas Chainsaw Massacre game, where you have like all of the clowns out at once, and like they can like cooperate to like kill people or whatever. I haven't given that one a try just yet. Didn't they also do a Predator game? Was the Predator game by the same people? I remember seeing the Predator game and it sounded kind of interesting, but I never got around to playing it, and I don't even know if it still like is active or has a community. Part of the problem of those games is like they're kind of difficult to get into after they've ran for a little bit, because you're gonna have all the try-hard sweat lords like me that'll just instant kill you and know like exactly where you're gonna be and what you need to do. There's a Puppet Master game? What's Puppet Master? They also made like an Evil Dead game of that kind of genre, like the asymmetrical slasher genre, and I bought that game when it came out, got a physical copy. I played it for like one day and I had to return it. I could tell like every single game played out the same in the Evil Dead game, and that's so sad because I think if I remember right, they got like I think Sam Raimi was like helping out on it, and like Bruce Campbell was like providing the voice for Ash, and they had like a lot of cool characters, and like it was pretty well made, but the flow of the gameplay was exactly the same every time, and it made me kind of sad. It was fun enough to play, but I don't know. It needed a little variety. Maybe they gave it to it like later down the line, but at least I feel like part of the appeal of those kind of like asymmetrical horror slasher games to me is, since they are like multiplayer, they're player driven and stuff, if you have a couple different ways for players to do things, like it doesn't get old very fast. I feel like to me that was one of the strong points of the Friday the 13th game, is you had like a variety of ways that you could, like different objectives you could work on to either like escape or help other people escape. And it was like you could repair like the phone lines and find like a battery to be able to use like the phone to call the police and then get away that way, or you could find like a battery and a gas can and some car keys and like repair a car and drive away, or there was like a speedboat you could find parts to and repair, or the super rare case where like everybody works together and you kill Jason. Like there were a couple different ways to escape in the Friday the 13th game, and that made it really fun to play as I forget, I think they called them counselors in that one. I don't think they called them like survivors. Remember the RoboCop game a while back? I wasn't aware that they made one. I like seeing funny troll compilations people did under the Friday the 13th online game. I haven't seen those. Is this Puyo Puyo music? This is from Puyo Puyo Tetris. How are you today, JSD? How's your Tuesday treating you? Aren't dogs born with hair though? I mean, you guys aren't dogs. You're Woomfies. It's different. It's different. Your fur hasn't grown in yet. Like not all of you. Not all of you. Like you guys can choose. Like you know, was I born as a bald Woomfie, or was I born as a full head of hair Woomfie? You guys can pick. I'm not gonna tell you what you looked like as a baby. What do you mean, Haria? I was born with a full beard. Hi, Random Pie Man. What's going on? What the heck is that? Ew! Be nice to your little brother or sister, Woomfies. This is one of you. This is a baby Woomfie. This is a baby Woomfie. This is what you guys look like if you don't have any fur. You're just little guys. the longer I look at it, Awomfis either have super oily coats or fur made of polyester to not absorb the tears. What do you mean the tears? What do you mean the tears? Or you mean, oh, you mean on the art. You mean on this, right? Cause you have the tears rolling down your fur. Okay. I thought you were talking about the baby Awomfi. I think the term is Dead by Daylight Clay. You know what I mean? So many games like that. It's super saturated. I don't know. Like I've tried Dead by Daylight. Being the killer is pretty fun. Being the survivors in Dead by Daylight, by my opinion, is the most, like, boring, samey, unfun experience in the world. In my opinion. Like, I didn't play a ton of it. Maybe, like, leveling up your perks and unlocking some is... I don't know, maybe it changes the gameplay significantly in some manner, but... I feel like I remember seeing a lot of the perks were like, use your flashlight 50% longer, or stun the killer 50% longer when you hit them with the pallet, or like, recharge the generator 25% fast. And that's not how you do like perks in a game. Those are not fun. Those don't change the gameplay. Those make no meaningful difference. I'm doing the exact same thing, just like a little bit less long or like a little bit better. Like I feel like to me the kinds of games that I enjoy the most are the kinds that like if I like max out like a perk or like unlock one or something, I want it to like change how I play in some way, or like give me more options, make me feel different from other players, not just like make it. I've spent 1,000 hours grinding this game. I can now activate the generator 5% faster than you. This is my reward for grinding out this game. Like, that's not fun to me. That's not fun to me, Awomfis. Be nice to our baby sibling. Yeah, like, be nice to your little brother or sister. Before your luxurious coat of fur comes in, like, you guys might look like this. Or maybe you'll still look like this if we take a razor to you and give you a good shaving. You know? You might perhaps look like this underneath all that. Maybe filled out a bit more, maybe a little bit less wrinkly, but who can say? It's really good, the RoboCop game. You really feel like RoboCop? Is it like an asymmetrical horror type game? Do some people play as like law breakers, criminals, and like RoboCop's hunting them down or something? How did that game work? Hi Dachi, how are you? I have a question. What place is behind you? Oh, let me scooch out of the way. This is Spirit Halloween. This is Spirit Halloween. If you guys live in the US, I guarantee you know. what a Spirit Halloween is. Because they are everywhere. I in fact saw, I think 3 of them yesterday whenever I was out. So, sorry, that might have been 2 days ago. I saw like 2 or 3 of them, and not gonna lie, the temptation to stop in one just because we've had it in the background, it is high. But basically what Spirit Halloweens are, they just occupy like empty buildings. Like, if there is an empty building in like your neighborhood in like your city or whatever, I guarantee you during like October it turns into a Spirit Halloween. And they're just like a Halloween like props and costume store that you can like go in and buy like your knockoff Saturday the 14th outfit, or you can buy like your bad dream on Pine Street outfit. They're all legally distinct, of course. They're all legally distinct Awomfis. It's a single player game. It's like a walking tank game where you kill everything on screen. That sounds kind of fun. I've only seen... I think I've maybe seen the first RoboCop movie. I was saying for a while that I don't think I saw it, and then like I was able to describe some of the scenes, and I don't know if that's just because I've like absorbed them through osmosis from pop culture. Thank you for the follow, A Hampton 66. Wait, I was about to say 666. 66. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Story mode. You stomp around and shoot people in future Detroit? Like, that sounds pretty fun. I want to try out Terminator Salvation. I heard people say that that's a pretty good game. I think we've talked about that one once or twice before. It's like, it takes place in like the bad end future of Terminator where like Skynet like activates and all the humans are like in hiding and the machines are out doing their machine stuff. Like, that sounds really cool. That sounds super cool, and I would be interested to see how they handle the future segments in that, because I think I've only watched Terminator 1, 2, and a little bit of 3. And I don't really remember them showing a lot of the future. I remember they would show like a flash forward every now and then, and it'd be like big piles of like metal and like destroyed buildings and like scanner bots like flying around, but I don't really know what like the world in general would look like in the future in Terminator. I imagine in like the later movies, like, gosh, what are the later Terminator movies even called? I think they started giving them like subtitles, right? But I imagine in the later movies they maybe go into that a bit more. I'm not sure. Hi Foley, how's your Tuesday treating you? I'm super sleepy, Hara. Might pass out in an hour. If you're sleepy, like, make sure you take care of yourself. You buy the sexy nurse outfit. What do you mean? I won't phase. You don't want to see me in the sexy nurse outfit, okay? We already have our skeb up on throne for the bunny suit art. We'll focus on one thing at a time, I won't phase. One thing at a time. Have you met your audience? Yes, and I like to believe that nobody wants to see me in the sexy nurse outfit. I'm home from work, freshly showered and ready for dinner. What's for dinner tonight? What are you gonna have tonight? I still have like the tiniest bit of a cough ever since I got COVID LMVs. Doesn't feel good. Doesn't feel good. That's just the future in Terminator. It refused to change. I mean, have they been very explicit about how time works in the Terminator yet? Like, is it one of those things that's guaranteed going to happen no matter what? Or is it like, if they take the proper actions, can they prevent it? I know, in one of the movies, they accidentally go to like Cyberdyne HQ and activate Skynet, right? I think, and it's like, I feel like I maybe remember one of the plot points was it's going to happen no matter what, because the way that it happens in whichever film that was different different from how it happened like in the future that the Terminator from that movie got sent back from or something. If I'm making any sense, I feel like I was kind of fumbling up my thoughts a little bit there. Skynet's gonna happen. No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Do they go back and forth on it? Salvation set entirely in the future. If I recall correctly, there was another Terminator game that took place in the future on the 360. Don't recall if it was any good. I don't know the one you're talking about. It's also funny when it came out, people hated it. Now that we have such absolute slop, people are coming around to it. I remember it had a really rough launch, if I remember right, and then it was one of those situations where like it got like patched up and it got like post-launch content added to it and stuff, and people's opinions turned around on it. But I don't remember it being like a cyberpunk tier, like, oh man, this is awful. And I talked about this the other day. It's so crazy to me that like it feels like all of the stuff about how bad Cyberpunk was at launch has been completely memory hold. I never see anybody talk about that. I never see anybody talk about that anymore. People keep trying to rewrite Cyberpunk history because of the anime. It's so weird. Genesis? Was it Genesis? What is Cyberdyne then? Why does that name keep coming to mind? I feel like I've said that every time we talk about Terminator. What is it? What is Cyberdyne? Speaking of Roboman, didn't RoboCop get something recently? Yeah, we were just talking about that one. Oh, Cyberdyne was in Terminator 2? What was Cyberdyne then? Was the evil company in Terminator? Was it only in 1 or 2? Was it something like they're the ones that were going to do the Skynet thing, but then like it didn't happen through them? Thank you for the follow, Brazilian Miku. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. It's in like all of them. Whoa, it's her! I won't phase. It is the Brazilian Miku. Everybody say hi. Everybody wave. Sorry about that, I won't phase. In Terminator 3, they think they're stopping Judgment Day, but Judgment Day is inevitable. They've been debating that in the crummy sequel. 2 and 3 had subtitles too. They just removed the number on there because people feel like they need to watch the other ones and don't go. What were the subtitles for Terminator 2 and 3? 3 is like Judgment Day, right? Well, what's the subtitle for Terminator 2? Oh, 2 is Judgment Day? What's 3 then? What's 3? Cyberdyne is the evil company in Terminator. Literally searched up Cyberpunk, and now I just see news articles that says Cyberpunk is fixed. Wait, really? That kind of surprises me. Like, it feels like it's been completely swept under the rug. That's wild to me. Oh, right. Terminator 3 is Rise of the Machines. And that's whenever Skynet starts and they start like printing out the robots, I assume. I don't really remember. I think I saw Terminator 3 first. I saw it first and like I didn't really have any context. I was like, who are these characters that they're kind of expecting me to know? But Terminator Genesis was one of the movies. I've never heard of that one. I know they had a Terminator movie a while back. I think we talked about this a while ago too. I saw a clip from whichever movie it was, and they have like old Arnold Schwarzenegger as like the Terminator in the future, and I thought that was cool. I think that was like after he retired and stopped doing acting, but they got him to come back and they CGI'd him onto the robot or something like that, I think. I don't believe it was actually him doing like all of this stuff. I'm not sure. Please don't shave, Brazilian. What do you mean, please don't shave? What do you mean, please don't shave? Eye trauma. Cyberpunk 2077 is functional, but still jank. I haven't played it yet. I don't think my computer is cool enough yet. I don't think my computer can like run it, to be honest. Listen, Hara, this doesn't concern you? It doesn't concern you? What do you mean? You can have your preferences. That's okay. But I never like gave Cyberpunk a try because I remember people saying that they were like struggling to run it. They might have like fixed it up and made it run better since when it first came out. But I remember people were saying like it ran poorly on like 3000 series NVIDIA GPUs, if I remember right, except for like the really super high-end ones could play it at like minimum settings, I think, or something like that. And I have like, I think I'm still rocking like a 1070 Ti at this point, so like the rest of my computer is pretty modern. But my graphics card is like full of like cobwebs and like held together by duct tape and like staples, and there are little bits of string like holding pieces together. That guy is trucking along. He's doing his best. I upgraded to like the 1070 or whatever I'm using from a 560 Ti, I believe. I just always get like the best price per performance card if I'm ever about to upgrade. Genesis was the one Doctor Who is in it? Do you mean David Tennant, or do you mean one of the other Doctor Who's? Because whenever I hear about Doctor Who, it always just makes me think about David Tennant. But I haven't, like, I've watched like a handful of episodes that had him as the Doctor, and literally none of the other ones. I don't know, that's why I called him Doctor Who. Oh, okay, that's fair. You can double jump and slide hop in 2077, so it's 8 out of 10. I think good movement options go a long way for me. Also, did I say hi, Rumbly Mel? I hope you're having a nice day. Lost my save a few times when it first came out. It was so buggy. It was crazy. They overhauled it a couple years back, changed the leveling system, changed the perks, and added a bunch of new functions. I think it's good that they fixed it and made it a better game, but at the same time, like, just release a good functional game from the get-go. You have, like, I even talked about this just a little bit ago in the Olympic Court. We were talking about, like, NES game design, and especially in the year, like, 2020, or whenever Cyberpunk came out. I don't even know when it came out at this point, but, like, you have the blueprints at this point for a good, well-made, successful, like, fun-to-play game. And just, you don't have to reinvent the wheel. You do not have to reinvent the wheel. Look at other games and see what they've done. Aren't you a wolf? I think you'd be all about hair. Wolfies, everything except for the top of my head, smooth. I do not like body hair. I am not a body hair enjoyer, Wolfies. I do not like it on me. I don't care for it too much on other people. Smooth. That is the kind of head count. Everything. Yes, everything. It's mostly better for optimization. 1070 Ti might struggle a little bit. I don't know if I could run it with a 1070 Ti. Heck yeah. 1000 series gang. Anyone else that's like still trucking on like a 1070 at this point on movies, or like the 1000 series in general, that is like, we are limited. We're becoming more and more limited as the days go by. I have a 1660 Ti. Yeah, I have a 1070. I don't know what a 1660 is. Like, I will be honest, I usually don't like educate myself on new hardware, except like I absorb a little bit through osmosis, and I remember that the what was it? The 4000 series cards are like the ones that are really good for like ray tracing and AI stuff, and everybody was like going wild about that, and like they were impossible to find, and I think they take like an extra power pin or something over older cards, and like everybody was up in arms about that, and like that's all I really know. I don't know how big the performance differences are at this point. I imagine like whatever the absolute tippy toppest tier card is can probably like quadruple outperform my card. I have a concept of a video card. 3050 gang. Envy? What do you mean envy? A 3050 sounds like it would be so much better than what I've got. My computer essentially consists of gears and springs. I mean, if it works, it works in one piece. if you just have like a handful of screws thrown inside of a computer case and like somehow like it loads up the internet, like you're golden. You don't need more than that if it works. If it works. I think the issue was that they're not as big of a studio as something like Bethesda. They were under pressure from fans to release a game, saying they didn't care if it was buggy, they just wanted it. I don't know, like, CD Projekt is... They've been doing pretty well for themselves from my understanding, because they had major successes with Witcher 2 and 3. I think I remember Cyberpunk was in development for like a really long time though, and I think at this point I've heard they're like working on like a... I don't remember if it was a Witcher 1 remake or if they're jumping straight to 2, because a lot of companies have been doing that and it's really weird. Like, why are you remaking Silent Hill 2 instead of 1 first? Why? Why? 1 probably needs it more. I understand that 2 is like the more beloved one, but start with 1. Do it right. Do it right. And like, this one's weird to me too. I understand that chronologically it makes sense, but they're making the Dragon Quest III remake first. I understand that chronologically it makes sense and like it's the biggest of the original trilogy or whatever, but start with 1. Start with 1. They take a whole new power connector? It's obnoxious? I didn't know that. Gamers Nexus did a whole retrospective about what a mess the power supply situation is. An orcish computer? Yeah, if you just believe it works and it works, like, that's good. That's fine as is. Haru, how old is your CPU? My CPU is pretty new, I think, at this point. God, is there a quick way to view that? Hold on. Can I do this PC and right-click it and see that info at this point? Is that like a... That doesn't look like that's a thing on Windows 11. Task Manager? Wait, can you view that there? Hold on, let me find Task Manager. It's in Task Manager? What? When does Task Manager... I have a 12th gen Intel Core i7 12700K. That's what I've got. That's what I've got. So pretty new. Yeah, like most of the stuff in my computer is really good except for my GPU. That's falling behind. Witcher 1 remake and a new Witcher game? I didn't know about a new Witcher game. I think I heard that they were also working on, a Cyberpunk sequel, I think? I was saying for a while that I was gonna build a new computer to really max out rejinx, but I guess that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, I don't know. Unless there's something that I really, really, really exceptionally want to play, like, I just let my computer go. Like, I don't really need like a 4090 or whatever the best card on the market is right now. I don't need like a 4090 Ti to play Mario 64. I don't need a 4090 to play Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead. I don't need a 4090 to play my retro-inspired indie games. I don't play new releases that much. I did start a little bit over the weekend. This is, I know this is gonna sound dumb, this isn't a new release. I started playing Control. That's a really fun game on One Piece. I love the setting, it's so cool. It's so cool. It's like SCP, except in a fully fleshed out, like, well-made third-person shooter with a big budget. It feels so good to play. My only complaint is the main character's a little bit ugly. She's got a very powerful jaw on her. I feel like she could cut glass with her jaw. Someone said it has links to other Remedy games. Yes. So, without spoiling it, because, like, It's been out for a long time. It's been out for a really long time, and I accidentally like picked up on some spoilers here and there, but it is directly related to at least Alan Wake. I'm not sure about other Remedy games. The only games of theirs that I have personally played, I've played the Max Payne games. I've played 1 and 2. I haven't played 3 because I had some issues with getting the what do you call it? I had issues with getting the Rockstar Social Club thing to work. It hard blocked me from playing the game, so I've never played 3. But I've played Max Payne 1 and 2, I've played Alan Wake 1, I've played Quantum Break, and I have been looking forward to playing Control for so long, and they added it to Xbox Game Pass, and my buddy signed up for Game Pass, so I'm going to take advantage of that and play it while I have a free month. Haru, please upgrade your GPU then? Why? Why would I want to upgrade my GPU? I don't need a cool GPU to... I think most things done through like OBS are CPU intensive more than GPU intensive, so like I don't feel like my stream is really suffering for it either, as far as I'm aware. But I don't really know. I don't really know how like everything works on the software side, to be honest. I don't know if getting a better GPU would help, and as far as I'm aware, I don't really think my stream ever like has like frame drops or anything like that. You guys would know better than I would. You guys would know better than I would. Do I ever experience like frame drops or anything like that on my stream? I don't know if a GPU would help with that. Anything below 12 Intel is good. Don't do a 13th or 14th gen. Is the 14th gen the one that had the issue where things were like... it didn't regulate the voltage well enough? Or something like that, and it's like permanently burning out like cores or something like that? The 13th, bad thermals. Yeah, like, that is a huge issue, and as far as I'm aware, they said they're not gonna like do anything about that, right? I think last I saw, like, they said, like, they aren't gonna really, like, do anything about that for ones that have already shipped out. Occasional minor hiccups. Maybe a GPU wouldn't hurt. I love Max Payne, so it has my interest. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Literally killing your CPU through use. Same as with the PS3 and 360? Wait, is that... I saw the video that you linked me about the Franken PS3, and that thing was so cool, but is that a thing with the 360 too? I legitimately didn't know that. Alan Wake is an SCP. If that's part of the lore, please don't spoil anything else for me. I don't wanna talk about the spoiler that I read, because I don't want to spoil it for anybody else that hasn't played through them, but my understanding is that was not what the thing was. But don't correct me either way, please. I think all my problems with your streams are because of Twitch, not you. Didn't know you had a 1060 at all. I wouldn't have known. Yeah, like, I'm getting by with my older GPU. I think overall, like, it's good enough for what I'm doing. I don't think an Ocarina of Time ROM hack requires like ray tracing. I have seen that like they've been doing what's that? What are they calling that thing? Like NVIDIA Remix or something, where you can somehow or another like inject ray tracing into these old games, and I think it AI upscales textures or something. Like, I've seen some screenshots from a few of those like NVIDIA Remix things, and they look like totally different games to me. I saw one for like, Half-Life 2, I think, and honestly, like, how do I put this? The geometry on, like, the polygons on, like, the models straight up look different. Like, they were just completely different models, and I was like, how is this... How is this, like, just an upscale or whatever? Like, I do not understand what's going on there. Until they're doing things, they can behind the things. For example, giving owners of the 13th and 14th gen CPU when they send in that their CPU is faulty. Hi, Praise the Sun. How are you? How are you today? It's going good for me. I'm a little bit behind on sleep because of my 24-hour stream and not sleeping well afterwards. But other than that, I'm doing good. That's the joke. The thing that caused the PS3 Yellow Light of Death is also the thing that caused the Red Ring of Death. Bad underfill? What's an underfill? My understanding of what caused, like, the Red Ring of Death was, they just did a bad job with, like, their like, thermal paste application or something like that. They really, like, cheaped out on it or something, and it, like, couldn't transfer heat well enough or something, I think. Or it was something about, like, the soldering on certain connections being bad. I don't remember. I remember there was the what do you call it? The towel trick, where you would wrap your Xbox 360 in a towel and just, like, let it like superheat itself. And the reason that you would do that is because it would, like, cause like the flux to, like, melt and essentially, like, resolder itself, and that would give you, like, a little bit better longevity on your 360's life or something. But that was just, like, a temporary fix, I think. I think if I remember right, Microsoft knew about, like, the Red Ring of Deaths and that it had such a high failure rate on the 360, and they were still just pushing it out anyway because they didn't really have the time or money to further develop it. And they were like, that's fine, push it out. I'd never mess with Half-Life 2's lighting. It's iconic. I would agree with that, but I'm kind of interested in seeing how, like, the NVIDIA remix thing works. Them having people send it back was their way of buying time. I mean, did they eventually fix it with the Slims? I don't actually know. It's like that AI filtered Shenmue video that keeps making up lights, TVs, and puddles where there wasn't anything. I haven't seen that one, but I haven't played Shenmue yet. Maybe we'll play that one someday, and then I can join the fan club in being disappointed about Shenmue 3. Because my understanding is Shenmue 2 ended on a huge cliffhanger. Story was unfinished for, what, like 10, 15 years or something, and then suddenly Shenmue 3 is coming out. Everybody's really hyped and excited, and rather than wrap up the story because he's probably never going to get another game again, my understanding is Shenmue 3 was, like, basically just a side story the entire time, and it ends on another cliffhanger. It doesn't finish anything. And there will probably never be a Shenmue 4. I gotta say, Awonfies, that takes some that takes some guts. That takes some guts to pull a maneuver like that, in my opinion. It's like the chemical stuff that connects to the top of the processor, to the substrate that the solder points connect to. It's soldering, technically. See, I don't know anything about soldering Awonfies. I know that there's solder and there's flux, and I remember I bought a soldering iron and some flux, I think, and I tried to solder something and I messed it up and I never tried again. That was my experience with soldering. Oh god, that stupid trick. People are freezing their 360s as well. I never saw about, like, putting them in the freezer. Was that a thing? They made the 360s too dense and it got too hot. Microsoft is just a small indie company, please understand. I mean, despite that, like, the 360 was good on movies. I never personally encountered a Red Ring of Death. And like, I think I like had one or two 360s over the course of its life cycle. And that wasn't because like one of them died. That was just because like, I think mine got like stolen or something at one point and I just had to buy another. I don't remember what happened to it. Haru, I ate a lot of Doritos. Not too many, I hope. Hi Muggington, hi Pepperoni Man. A shroomfies are mole-like, no larger than a mouse, digging holes in your yard and eating insects. I like a shroomfies. That's a good one. Then you also have a shroomfies, which are mushroom alumfies. They fixed it on the later models. That Shenmue video, barf. I haven't seen the one yet. Do you know where I can find Chinese people? What? Look at the Chinese place? You see? Thank you. Is that a thing from Shenmue? I think the thing that I remember hearing about is like, do you know where I can find sailors or something like that? Like go down to the dock. Go down to the dock. That's a no-brainer. Shenmue ends on a cliffhanger. Shenmue 2 ends on a bigger cliffhanger. Shenmue 3 has nothing happens and it spits in your face. My dad was so sad about Shenmue 3. I'm sorry. He kept saying 15 years for that anytime he talked about it. I feel like I've learned more about soldering the past week than I knew in the past 10 years. You mean while you've been working on your 360? I don't know, maybe I should try to pick it up again sometime myself, but I feel like I would accidentally breathe in all the chemicals and kill myself. I would solder in a confined space and breathe in all the fumes and die on the spot. Terrible hardware, but a great console. You need a soldering workstation and to practice a bit. Soldering is difficult yet rewarding. Maybe I should pick it up. Hi KGVB, how are you? I haven't seen you for quite a while. I hope you've been well. Have you played Blue Dragon and Lost Odyssey on 360? I played like a demo, I think, of Blue Dragon. I've never played Lost Odyssey. I've heard really good things about it. I think I've heard like Blue Dragon isn't that good, but like it has like an amazing art style and like a killer soundtrack though. But I think I've heard like the gameplay isn't too much special. I got one. What's messed up is I wasn't aware that because of heat, I flipped the switch too fast and guess I broke a power regulator. On what? Shrimpies have cool hats. Wonfies are a fungal infestation. No. You guys aren't a fungus. They're called Microsoft, not Macrosoft. Makes sense, they're a small-time company producing single-A games. They are trying their best. They want to become Macrosoft someday, but you know, they're working up to it. A shrimp-faced star in The Last of Us, The Last of Wolves. I've still never played any of The Last of Us games. I have a buddy that says they're both like pretty good, but they seem they seem, at least what I know of the second game, it seems like it's misery porn. And there's no better way to put that than that. It seems like it is just there to make you feel bad. Hi Kiwami, what's going on? They're both bad. I heard that the gameplay in them is pretty good. I've heard the gameplay is pretty good, what gameplay there is, but it goes really hard on like the cutscenes and it wants to like spit in the face of the fans is my understanding. I don't know. Soldering was fun until I started running into SMD components. What are SMD components? What's an SMD component? I've never heard of that before. I got my broken PS5 controller in today too. Feels good in the hand. Pity about the analog sticks. I like certain things about the PS5 controller. I do not care about other things about the PS5 controller. I like I really like the, what do they call it? Adaptive triggers. That is such cool technology. Oh my god, I would love to see that get adopted and used in more games because that is like the absolute coolest thing ever. They did not really use it very much in any games that I played. I think they legitimately use it like one time in like Ratchet and Clank. It is so cool. It feels great when they do use it. They do not bother to use it though. I would say that's cool. I feel like the controller itself feels a bit like sharp and jagged to me around like the edges of the plastic. I would say like overall it's okay. I don't remember, did it have any other cool new features other than the adaptive triggers? I love the adaptive triggers so much though. That is such a cool feature. Unless you broke something, you can undo solder by sucking it up with the copper braid spools? Huh? Huh? I think whenever I was soldering something, I like burnt something. I like blackened it and crisped it. On my 360, got a red ring of death from flipping a switch on and off. I didn't know that could like kill it. Gigasoft already released Windows 20. Yeah, like you have like Gigasoft and you have like Macrosoft, and it's like how is tiny indie company Microsoft supposed to compete on one face? They're just staying in their lane and they're trying their best. They're just little guys. I think a lot of stuff in the AAA market is good to people who have never played a game before, so things look new and exciting. Like Undertale. Undertale's a good game. Undertale's a good game. SMD basically means it's locked into the motherboard. I've never heard of that before. Macrosoft versus Micro Hard? Yeah, it's the opposite. It's the opposite MLVs. Gotta replace my PS4's controller sticks. How do the Hall effect controllers work MLVs, if any of you know? For those who don't know, my understanding is it does something with like magnets and they don't get stick drift, but do you guys know like the particulars of how that works? Can you just like install Hall effect controller sticks in like older controllers? Is that how that works? Surface mounted components, usually super tiny and annoying to solder. No wire post to thread through the circuit board. I don't even know what a wire post is. I don't know what threading is. I don't know anything. Maybe I'll start small. What's a good beginner project for soldering LMVs? Adaptive triggers are really good for guns. Yeah, they never use it in PS5 games. Also cars, haptic feedback. They feel super good, but I don't think they ever once used it in the Demon's Souls remake when I was playing it. And I think they maybe used it like once in the Ratchet and Clank remake, and it wasn't for the guns, as far as I recall. I thought the speaker in the controller was cool, but the Wiimote had that. Yeah, they also had that in the PS4 as well. Like, it's not new. Adaptive triggers are great in Death Stranding, one of my favorite games. Death Stranding's so good. I love Death Stranding. I didn't play the PS5 version though. What did they do with the adaptive controllers there? Sorry, you won't face. Yes, you can. That's what I'm doing now. I hope it's like nice and easy for you. We have to kill chaos. It's not a want or a dream. It's like a thirst or a hunger. Thank you for the head pat, Shiriga. My understanding, LMVs, is like... not my understanding. Sorry, I don't know why I said that. I heard a thing. I think I've talked about this. Before Strangers of Paradise came out, I heard a thing. It was a rumor that was floating around. Didn't end up being true, I don't think. Where people were saying that Strangers of Paradise was an isekai where Mr. Jack like ran a ramen shop, and it's like he leaves like a stove on or something like that and blows up the restaurant, and that's how the story began. That doesn't end up being true as far as I'm aware, but I remember seeing like something like that back before the game came out. Soldering wires together? Replace batteries on Game Boy games? Do you need to solder those? I thought you would just like pop out what are those little batteries called? Like the batteries on like the CMOS or CMOS or whatever on your motherboard. I thought it'd just be something where you pop it out like that and just pop a new one in. Button cells? Is that what those are called? See, you guys know all this stuff. This is why I need you guys. This is why I need you guys. Thank you for the hydrate, Spooky Ghost Star. How are you? How are you? It is hot as heck in my room. It's been getting hotter again the last couple days. Let me get a drink on food. Beginner, buy a copy of Earthbound and replace the battery. I don't know about that one. I don't know about buying a copy of Earthbound. I don't pretend to understand the physics behind it. I think the way it works is moving the sticks alters the magnetic field, and the process it reads of the field changes and converts. What? Huh? Just buy a practice kit for soldering. They have lots and lots of points, and they have exercises to connect things to and from them. Can you just desolder things when you're done? Is that how that works? Did it work that way? One of my first projects as a kid was making my own radio. What? That sounds hard! What? I fear unsoldering the most. You can. Not easy, but you can. Like someone said, you can desolder stuff with a soldering braid. What is a soldering braid? If you have trash electronics, you can desolder and resolder components. There are lots of different project kits you can buy. Maybe, should I try to get into it on Phase? I feel like there's various cool projects that I could do if I knew how. But would you guys be willing to help me if I started getting into that? I'd be able to do like my own console mods and stuff. That would be really useful. Would you guys be willing to help me? Give me like tutorials and resources and be like, oh, Haru, you gotta solder the microflex joint onto the C34X solder point on the macro board, and I'll be like, huh? Oh yeah. It's a good skill to know. Nice when you can repair stuff. Yeah, I'd love to be able to repair my own stuff. Button cells have hardpoint tabs on both ends that's soldered onto. It's a hardpoint tab. I don't know anything! Which is funny because modern hearing aids use lithium batteries, same as phones. Yeah, I'm used to like lithium ion batteries and stuff. Like, I have a couple things where like I've had to take the batteries out of them to like mail them and whatnot. Related to the chaos posting. I'll trade you. Take some of my cold, I'll take some of your heat. It's freezing here. I am so jealous. Hi, Ira. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat. How's your Tuesday treating you? I hope you're doing well. But I would love to trade. Like, I will take cold literally any day of the week over hot. And the reason for that on One Face is because you can put on more clothes. I can't get any more naked than naked. I guess I could shave my tail. I guess I could shave my head and I could shave my tail. Go even more naked. I don't think anyone wants that. I don't think anyone wants that on Phase. You don't want to see bald Haru, do you? You don't want to see bald-tailed Haru. Like someone said, you can desolder stuff with a soldering braid. I miss Radio Shack. Radio Shacks haven't been around for like a long time, right? I think they all like died off forever ago. Go baby on One Face smooth. The new TOS bans bald heart. Wait, what? How? I haven't looked over the new TOS, but like I saw a lot of the changes that people were highlighting, and one of the new changes is you aren't allowed to call, and like this was quote unquote protected classes, so it's like you can't like make fun of you can't make fun of like a particular group of people or whatever. But I'm not allowed to call people that like Bloodborne stinky anymore. You literally aren't even allowed to say like this thing is smelly. I feel like I gotta make this 360 video just so Haru can watch it. I'd love to check that out. I'd love to. Haru, do it. You have to live and learn. Ugh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'll break things on movies. It's so nice in the morning. God, I wish it got cold. Doesn't even feel like October. Having to wake up when it's like 50 with a light breeze is criminal. I feel like it's been kind of flipping and flopping where I'm at. Some days it's like freezing cold and I don't really know like if I should go out with a heavy jacket or not. And then other days like today, like I am so hot. It is unpleasant. I'm in a bit of a state of undress. A bit. Rat tail horror. Bald wolf tail horror. Don't remind me I'm old. I'm sorry. No hips. I wasn't really planning on having an exposed hips outfit anyway. I wasn't planning on that. Boy, I love Bloodborne. Does anyone else love Bloodborne? Cause I do. What? They posted a thing. They posted a thing. Let me pull this up off of my Twitter. This is part of the new terms of service on Twitch now. Let me scoot over. Negative statements relating to hygiene, e.g., protected group, are all smelly. Oh, wait. That's just an example. That's just an example. You literally can't say something is smelly at all anymore. Oh man, the wording of that didn't... Oh man. Well, on One Piece, you can literally get banned if you call me smelly now. Just throwing that out there. Durians are all smelly. I agree. Durian is gross. Durian is nasty. I hate durian so much. Me getting banned for calling neat smelly. Does it count if I'm part of that group? If I say neats are smelly, but like I'm a neat, is that okay? Is that okay? 60 degrees Fahrenheit, where am I? Got the windows open with a cover over me. Keep comfy. That sounds nice, Aria. I'm really waiting for winter to get here in full force. I know streamers whose chats constantly call them stinky. Yeah, I know that is like the most common thing in the world, and I don't feel like you can do that. I don't feel like that is enforceable because people are gonna call the streamer smelly. You guys have called me smelly a couple times, and I've had to argue that I'm fragrant because I use nice lotions and perfumes and stuff. I've always said the thing about being able to wear more clothes, but only having so many to remove. I was fixing something or would have typed this while it was relevant. It's okay. It's okay. I always feel bad like whenever I first pop into somebody's stream and I'm like, I say like hello, right? And then it's like, I have to go pee or something. It's like, oh god, what if they're talking to me while I'm peeing? I feel so bad! I feel so bad! What are the protected groups? Awonfes and Heckhounds are the protected groups on Twitch. Literal kindergarten. Yeah, you can't be like, I think people who like pumpkins are smelly. I think people who like durians are smelly. I probably shouldn't say this while I've literally got this on screen. I'm guessing it doesn't want you to call people sweaty or stinky or smelly. Yes, but I feel like that is part of the that is part of just the usual like streamer bantering. You guys call me smelly and it's like, I understand that that's a joke. You guys don't think I'm stinky, right? Smash players need lessons on certain aspects of their life. Hey Haru, I think you smell great. Thank you, I troll. I won't phase. I did this last year whenever I sent out the cookies. If any of you win cookies, I wrote like a handwritten note for everybody that got them. We'll see if I end up doing that this year or not, because I don't know how many more people we're going to have compared to last year. But I wrote like handwritten notes and I spritzed them down with my perfume. I got to include a little bit of horror smell with every box of cookies. I can't believe Twitch considers Smash players a protected group. Everyone will run away because you smell so good. Aren't they saying you can't make fun of what they define as a protected group? See, my understanding, the way this is phrased, negative statements related to hygiene. And then their example is protected group are all smelly. But that is just an example. The actual bullet point itself is just negative statements related to hygiene. What subsection is that under? I don't know. I just saw somebody post this on Twitch. I didn't read the TOS updates. I don't read the TOS updates. I'm going to assume that I am a nice boy, and anything major that I might actually stumble into, I'm probably going to see in all of the circles that I'm in. Most likely. Anime cons are going to get so much worse. If you want to be technical, all races are counted as a protected group, so no more calling anyone smelly. Yeah, like, it's just, this is too broad. This is too broad. I think you smell like my monitor. I hope that's good. Otherwise, you are risking a ban from Twitch. When do the cookie buy-ins go live? I'm thinking of opening up the entry for the raffle. Probably as soon as we roll over into November, but I think the buy-ins I'll start like halfway through the month or something. Let me look real quick. How many days are in November? 30 on the dot. Maybe like maybe 15 days into the month. Maybe. I can never return to the comic shop on Magic the Gathering days. I've definitely been to some places that have had an odor. Can I please have a handwritten note? I'll try to include one for everyone. Hi, Pixel. Womfies are all smelly. Maybe it's because of all the fire and brimstone. Heck, isn't all fire and brimstone like you guys seem to think. Like, I showed you. I know a lot of you weren't here then, but I did my PowerPoint slide. Let me see if I can find that. What's the Google PowerPoint thing called? Google PowerPoint. Google Slides. Let me see. Can I like real quick pull this up? I don't know if I have a good way to do that. I don't actually think I do, but I can at least show you guys like the slide that I made about heck. I'll take a real quick screenshot of that one for you. I have questions involving statements I don't want attached to my name. What do you mean? I don't understand. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Okay, so here is one of my slides on these. Here's one of my slides that I concocted for my PowerPoint. And I know a lot of you probably weren't here for that, and that's fine. That's why I'm gonna show it off again here real quick. Here's the slide I made about heck. It's not what you guys think. It's not what you guys think. See? Cool demon? Not actually heck. Heckhounds are all smelly. Hi, Zero. Like, you can't say that anymore. That's bannable. A positive statement related to hygiene is acceptable. Assumedly, yeah. It's Arizona. It's not Arizona. It's not Arizona. Do you not see the arrows up there at the top? Not actually heck. Not actually heck. I tried to smell you, but it just smells like monitor. It's weird. You're gonna have to wait for the note. You're gonna have to wait for the cookie note. Some people are into that weed-scented girl muss. No, you can't comment on it anymore. It's so over. I do not enjoy the smell of smoking in general, regardless of if it's cigarettes or if it is the devil's lettuce. It's Arizona? Huh? You mean because I have arrows pointing at it? Looks like pandemonium? No. That's not heck. That's not heck. I don't know where this is. It's just not heck. That's what I forgot to ask. Are the cookie buy-ins like random assortments of cookies or all one kind of cookie? Reminds me of the whole thing with Twitch saying you can't call people simps. I can understand why they did that one. That one makes sense. Like, that one's just mean. Hard no, not the S word. I don't think I'm going to get banned for like literally just saying it. I'm not like calling anyone that, but we call them tier 3 subs now? Now you can't say that. You can't say that. But in regards to the cookies, the way that I handled it last year, the way that I've been handling it, pretty much every word that, or every way that I've done it so far, you're gonna get a box that is going to have at least one of every kind of cookie. At least. It'll have enough filled out to be a, like, good-sized box. Let me pull up the picture again. It'll fill out like a good-sized box. I think last year, whenever I sent them out, I have a picture here of one of the bags that I sealed up. So, oh my god, that is so big. These are larger than life-size cookies. I accidentally like vacuum sealed them way too much last year. They were kind of melded and crunched together. So let me just scroll this real quick for you guys. You can see here, this is one plastic bag full of cookies. You can get basically all of them on screen there. That is one plastic bag of cookies. I think I sent 2 or 3 bags of cookies per box. I believe it's all going to depend how many bags you get. It's going to depend on how many I make and how many people I'm sending to. I don't have a verified number for that yet because I need to like check out if like people that I know in real life and stuff want them again this year. Haru has to do math. Yeah, I have to do my best to try to make sure there's enough for everyone. But everybody will get at least 2. I'm like 90% sure. 90%. You're from down under, right? Do you ever meet Amos? Or is that rude to assume all demons know each other? I have no idea who that is. I have no idea who that is. Time to tier 3 sub for Haru. I mean, that'll get you like a lot of points really fast, if nothing else. I think it like doubles the amount of points you get. From what I'm reading of this TOS, I can still call you Smelly. How? How can you call me Smelly? Do I get no protection in these new TOS changes? Become uncomfortable by using Twitch terms. Heckhound smell bad? Don't say that! Don't say that, LMPs! Okay, I smell nice. Homer Simpson. Okay, so the first time that I heard about the term simp OMVs, I had a friend convince me that it was short for Simpson. I was later corrected on that whenever I used it incorrectly. And then I had another friend who, after me, did not know what simp meant. And I gaslit them into believing it was a term for Simpson. The cycle continues. I gaslit my friend just because it was funny. Why? It was funny. It was funny. Yes. It was funny because I saw them like talk about it to someone else and they were like, wait. They were like, wait. I was told that means Simpson. It was funny. Haru is not innocent. I don't often tell lies just for the sake of it, but I had to that time. It was such a minor innocent thing and like it was funny. The result was hilarious. Heckhounds are a round bunch of smellies. Be nice to me. A group of one. I mean, okay, so there's at least one other heckhound out there. Confirmed, verified. So we are a group now. We are a group. I am aware of another heckhound. I have never spoken to them. They probably don't know I exist, and I have no intent to reach out and speak to them, but there is another heckhound. There is another heckhound on one of these. First time I heard the word simp was in Friends. Is it that old? Isn't Friends like 30 years old or something by this point? That wasn't like 30 older? Isn't Friends like ancient? Was that a term then? Simp was an insult from long ago. Was it? Did it just like come back into vogue? How does that even work in context? I don't remember. I don't remember how it came up. The chain of violence. The Simpsons. Yeah. Sasuga Heckhound. Hayo is an innocent. Absolutely devilish. Is Haru born in Heck, or was he sent there for a simp crime? I was born in Heck. I was born in Heck, and now I'm here because I got kicked out. I got the boot. I got the boot. I didn't fit in very well in society there, and I kind of made a bit of a mistake, so I was kicked out. I was kicked out on one of these. I can still hear you say it. You can never break the chain. What do you mean you can still hear me say it? Hear me say that it stands for Simpson? I wanna go to Heck for the Heckhounds. Time to cash in all my sins. You probably don't wanna go to Heck, most likely. I think simp is an old term from way back when. Thinking originally just meant that someone's dumb. Oh, like a simpleton? Like that? Just like a shortening of that word? It only got the new context recently. Simp for simple. Oh. Where does the new term come from? I can't think of any word that starts with that would be like related to like the modern context. Simp could also mean simpleton. You got the boot. I'm not gonna lie, MLVs. I am not above like telling an innocent but absolutely hilarious gaslighting little white lie. One that'll correct itself out. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Like, I'm a good boy. I try not to lie like 99.9% of the time. Hi, Higa. But sometimes you just want to tell your buddy that simp is short for Simpson. Because it's funny. Because it's funny whenever they believe you. I was reading Arthur C. Clarke and had a laughing fit because he abbreviated Space Chimp to Simp. The mistake, the Simpsons joke. Shrimple. Yeah, Shrimple as on my face. Those are song lyrics? Since you kept the chain of gaslighting going, I quoted those lyrics from The Chain by Fleetwood Mac. I don't know if I've ever heard anything by Fleetwood Mac. I've heard the name before. Shoutouts to Simple Blooms. Simpering? Maybe. If I break up with him after you fired him, he'll kill himself. But 2 more weeks with that simp, I'll kill myself. Phoebe Buffet in Friends Season 8, Episode 5, the one with Rachel's date. Huh? So like, in that context, they're using it as like someone that's just like annoying or dumb or something. They always say that it's shrimple, but gamers still have krill issues. I don't know if you guys have seen, there are these images that are like not so shrimple anymore and stuff like that, and there are a lot of them. Hi Goldie, how are you? Thank you for the head pat. There are a lot of them that are like using different fish, different marine life. It's like you have like things have really tuna around. That's not a particularly good one, but like stuff like that. I can't think of any of the other ones off the top of my head. Look at how white Haru is. And so are his lies. Beware the albino corgi. Alphys, I don't think I have ever told a lie on stream, but if I can like gaslight you guys about something that'll be absolutely hilarious, and it'll be like, it won't hurt you guys in any way, shape, or form. It'll just make for like a funny situation later. I'll maybe consider it. I'll maybe consider taking the opportunity. In this case, simp was closer to the modern connotation. It was simping for Phoebe, like the modern simp, like calling her all the time. So it existed in that context, like all the way back then? Can we have Blue Haru again? I forgot to set that up. If somebody reminds me outside of like stream time, I can try setting something up. But the best I can do for now is I can go over, where was it? I can go over here. Oh man, it doesn't like when I do that. I can go over here and we can choose regions, like this one right here. I can be Shrek. I can be Shrek. A Bloomfy. This is what I would look like if I was Shrek in One Piece. Do you like it? Do you like it? Not the brown Haru. What do you mean? Get out of my heck. Haru's memes are on point for a 40-year-old Facebook mom. What do you mean? Thank you for the head pat, Basil. It didn't fire off, probably because I'm playing with things that I shouldn't be on stream. Let's turn that back off. I appreciate the head pat regardless. How are you doing, Basil? But well, what do you mean my memes are on point for a 40-year-old Facebook mom? What's that supposed to mean? I would unironically love ironic bad skeleton memes. You mean like something like, oh man, do I have like a good one? Well, like the bad to the bone ones, right? I'm gonna be sick. Why does it not include your mouth? The way that like having a live 2D model rigged works on One Piece is you have like different layers and stuff, and you gotta realize like my mouth is moving around. It encompasses some of the area, so it needs to be like on a separate layer, you know? The Green Goblin. Haru got the avocado cucumber face mask on. He's preparing for bedtime. Yeah, like you don't put it over your eyes. You don't put it like on your mouth. Haru in the middle of his 90s mom skincare ritual. You gotta take good care of your skin on One Piece. That Haru Shrek was something. That's Shrek? That looks a lot like one of those face masks things people use for clear skin. We'll go with that one. I will unleash like, I don't know. black-haired Haru on you guys sometime, or maybe like maybe like tanned Haru or something. He's saying your memes ain't dank skibbity riz, but I won't phase. I've got the kind of Sigma Riz that that an Ohio Rizzler in the parkour society should have, right? Right? Forklift operator. I love all the dumb forklift operator memes. Hold on. Forklift certified. Let me see if I can find one. There is one that absolutely like I bust up every time I see it. How do I find this? Yeah, something like this, Elmophy. Something like this. I know there's another one that's like, it's in a similar vein. Let me scoot over. It's in a similar vein to this one. I love this. I love this. It's like one of those ones where it's like God fears the man who is forklift certified, and it's got like a cool skeleton or something like that. It's safe for work? You mean this shirt? This shirt is? I love the forklift certified memes. Same. They're so good. They're so good. Hard if he was evil. I love these Elmophies. They're so dumb. They are so dumb. Wait, hold on. Here's another good one. Here's another good one for you, Elmophies. Everybody is a forklift operator until the real forklift operator shows up. Look at this! They've got the flaming skull with the two forklifts in the background. Very not Ohio of him to say. What do you mean? Is the Twizzler Rizzler? Parkour Society mentioned street cred restored. Yeah, I'm aware of the Parkour Society of One Piece. I just haven't watched it. Haru busts every time he sees it. It's like the Ghostbusters song. But busting makes me feel good on One Piece. It's like the one that's like flip. Oh shit. It's a video of a forklift hitting Mach 5 and crashing through a building. I have never seen that. I have never seen that on One Piece. Hold on. Here's another good one for you. Here's another good one. It's a Kit Kat USB? What's a Kit Kat USB? Mwahaha! It's too late, Link. I am now a forklift certified Master Koga. No. That's like Ganon whenever you meet him in the final encounter. He's like, it's too late, Link. I've already used the Triforce. I am now forklift certified. It's like he is the ultimate evil. Good colors. He doesn't even fit in there. Yeah, he's hanging out a little bit. He doesn't entirely fit in. Ganon in the final encounter is just all suavemente. Huh? Is that like the funny song and dance that plays in the oh god, what was it? Terminal montage video? Ari, you can't say that. Why? Band to band, gronk to gronk. Gotta schlort before you schmog. You feel me, schmog? Basic grimace resonomics. 600 level gat row. Right back at you, Pixel. Right back at you. No, Hari, now it's stuck in my head. Huh? What did I say? What did I say? What's stuck in your head? Is that parkour thing anything, or is it just another skibbity toilet? I've heard people say it's pretty good, but it was like an hour and a half long, so I don't know if I'm gonna sit down and watch that, to be honest. Hi, Cherry. How are you? Here's one that doesn't quite, the language doesn't fit on this stream, but I'll show it anyway. You guys can enjoy the forklift certified shirts. I really, really like these. I really like these Elmophies. Eternal Dragon, grant me my wish. Make me forklift certified. Suavemente Ganon comes from Terminal Montage. Does that mean something that I shouldn't say? Why is it always skeletons? Cause it's like, it's about like death, and it's like scary. Here, I found some good ones. Hold on, I found some really, really good ones. Check this out, Omphis. I would wear this shirt. I would wear this shirt. Forklift certified. Forklift certified, Omphis. I like this one. This is good. This is good. You quoted Ghostbusters song and it stuck in my head for a bit. Also, I'm having a great day, Cherry. I hope you're doing super duper great. That one's great. Here's another one. I would wear these shirts. I would wear these shirts. Here's one more for you. Just one more before we move on from forklift certified t-shirts. I am a forklift operator. I am who I am. I have anger issues and thin patience. I do not play well with stupid people and cuss too much. I'm living my best life. Your approval isn't needed. The juxtaposition of how stereotypically masculine and cool imagery and the silliest stuff you've ever read. Yeah, like forklift certified with the little kitties. Wait, this is hold on. I did find the one that I found the one that I was thinking of. I had a particular one in mind. This is the one I was thinking of, Omphis. I want to get a custom shirt. It'll say some stuff like I'm top dog at my workplace's bathroom. I use it the most.
Death smiles at all of us. Only the forklift driver smiles back.
I love this, Omphis. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I love it. It's like it wraps around from being like silly to being like funny again. Like it's so edgy that it wraps around to being funny, you know? I love these, Omphis. I love these. Okay, let's get this off screen. I'm corrected. Hara's meme humor is more of a 45-year-old dad on Facebook? What do you mean? I'm not a 45-year-old dad. I'm not a 40-year-old mom. Just, these are great. They're great. My dad was nearly killed by forklifts twice. Both times he was saved by motorcycle boots. How? Like, in all honesty, Omphis, if any of you use like a forklift or anything, be careful. They're genuinely like insanely, incredibly dangerous. You are moving quickly in a big, heavy thing, and you basically have two like swords attached to the front of your giant metal device. So be careful. Be on your guard around them. Like, do not trust forklifts. Are you forklift certified? No. No. I don't have my hold on. Can I control Z to get back to that one? I don't have this shirt, unfortunately. I'm not forklift certified. Someone should make that shirt again, but replace death with Shrek and changing nothing else. Shrek smiles at all of us. What? Lurking is working. Please do your best. Get a lot of work knocked out. Thank you for dropping by, Tokai. It's good to see you. I stare at the clock. The clock stares back. Shirt, but remove the L. No, no. Suavemente means smoothly. That's the most masculine voice I've ever heard. I'm terribly wretched by your presence. I can be manly, Omphis. I can be a man. Let me get a drink. I can talk in a deep voice. It's just not my default. Or is a manly wolfie full of man? Yeah. They're really manly wolfies. You can be whatever you want to be, Haru, but you'll always be adorable. I can be extremely masculine, Omphis. 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 I can I'm like, I am simultaneously the most feminine and most masculine heckhound you've probably, like, ever met in your life. I can sometimes relate with Ken more than Barbie. I loved the Barbie movie. Okay, let me turn the baby Olympi back off, and then we'll take a look. I've prepared a console for you today. This is a Microsoft console I've got ready for you today. An Xbox 360, kinda timely. We were just talking about those. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. 2 swords and the rear wheel steals it. Steers it? Does it? Is that how that works? Bye bye, baby Olympi. Can we get quadruplet baby Olympis instead? I need more time to finish up the Olympi redeem. You'll be able to summon up to 3 of them. Hi, Dustman. How are you doing today? But here's your special edition console for the day. Here's the Weta Workshops. Halo, assumedly 3. It just says Halo. I couldn't really find too much info on like when this was released. Like I didn't have like a ton of time to look before stream time, but if you've never heard of Weta Workshops, I'm probably saying that wrong. It might be Weta, might be Weta. I'm not sure. But what this is, Olympies, what this is a custom console made by the company. You probably know them, Weta? Okay. You probably know them for, they made like all of the props and all of the armor and like all of the cool stuff in Lord of the Rings. And they also made, some of you might know them better from this. If you're like me and you've never seen Lord of the Rings, you've never read Lord of the Rings, you don't even know like who the Lord of the Rings is. You don't know what the rings are. But they also made in TF2 they designed the you know the sci-fi items that the soldier uses? They're very good at CGI nowadays. What do they work on now? But they designed all of the cool like sci-fi items that are in the soldier's kit. The like little ray gun that he has and like the ray gun like rocket launcher. I think it's like Dr. Gorbalov's wacky shooter thing. Wait, they worked on Avatar? I want to be held in his strong Gronk arms with his virile tail making a swishing noise going back and forth. He's truly the alpha of the cafeteria. I'm an alpha male, Olympies. I'm an alpha male, and you're all my omega. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. I changed my mind. Let's roll that one back. Twins be like. They're one of the best CGI houses currently. See, I didn't know that. I thought they were still like in the department of making like props and stuff. Halo is so cool. Yeah, they shot the poor video game. Like, I really think like this is super cool. I miss when Halo was like good. I haven't played Infinite yet. Halo 3 would be 360. Well, I mean, obviously it's a 360, but I mean, I don't know if this would have been for Halo 3. I don't know if they would have like released this like around the time like ODST or Reach came out. Like those don't have Mr. Chief in them, but maybe they released it for Halo 4, maybe 5 was on Xbox One, I think. Visual effects involve props, CGI, set building. It's a wide scope of stuff. I didn't know that. Yeah, Mr. Chef. Mr. Chef Olympies. I love it, it's ridiculous. I really like this. I like this a lot, Olympies. It's really cool looking. It's like a full-on, it's a full 3D thing. And you can see the people that worked on it, they signed it there. Joe Halo, John Halo. Wait, that's the Iron Chef. Yeah, that's the original Iron Chef. The one from the Japanese Iron Chef where he like bites the bell pepper. You guys have seen that one, right? They don't do that outside of the Japanese one. The like American Iron Chef, like I think he just bites an apple or something. He's too scared to bite a bell pepper. But look at how cool this is, Alphys. Look at how cool this is. They have it so it looks like the console's all like banged up and like shot up, and the other side of it has like the internals like blown out of it. It's got like a stand it sets down in. It's so cool. It's so cool. And here's like the side with the internals being blown out. Look at how cool that is. Super Halo Bros. I honestly think Mr. Chief, he should have gotten Super Smash Brothers. I feel like he might not carry too much weight anymore, but he was kind of one of, you know, the important ones. I feel like he deserves a spot. I don't know anything about Lord of the Rings. I ain't no Celebrimbor. I only know him from, I played Shadow of Mordor. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one yet that has like the Nemesis system or whatever. That was fun enough. It was an okay game. Didn't they get rid of their miniature department? Or am I thinking of Lucasfilm? I don't know anything about Weta. To be quite frank with you, Alphys. Lots of VFX houses removed their miniature departments around the same time. Lots of the puppeteers went on to puppet CGI monsters and stuff. Why would they do that? I imagine there's still a big... I imagine they can get like good results with miniatures, right? It's so cool. It is so cool. It is so cool, Alphys. Look at how well built that is. Let me see. They also made two props. They made more than that, but I only have pictures of two of them. They made two props that I have pictures of that they sent to Valve's HQ. I have been to Valve's HQ on a tour once whenever I was in Washington to visit. It was cool. It was cool. I took a trip to Washington to go visit a friend that I had there, and check this out. Check this out, One Piece. They have a life-size Sentry made by Weta Workshops. Isn't that cool? Have you seen Half-Life 3? No, I didn't get to see any games. I got to see some cool like concept art for a bunch of different games that, as far as I'm aware, might not be available anywhere else. I don't know. But I got to see this guy in person. I got to see the level 1 Sentry. Harry got to touch Gabe's crowbar. Wait, does he have like a gold crowbar or something? I remember that. That's what someone who saw it would say. No. I haven't seen Half-Life 3. Trust me. Let's all start calling Spartans Halos from now on. Call every single Spartan a Master Chief. Like, hey, we've got a bit of a situation over here. Can we get 2 Master Chiefs, please? Isn't that cool? Haru showing us cool stuff on Alphys. If I'm ever like out with friends or whatever, if I see like a funny like cat picture or something, like I'll hold my phone up to them and be like, isn't this cute? Or like, isn't this cool? I do that. Hey, that genie problem. How's your Tuesday going? Gabe also has a massive knife collection. See, I knew about that one. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Powerful. Designed by me, built by me. But look at how cool this Sentry is, and you get like a good scale for how big it is compared to a person. Like, I loved getting to see this. I don't think it was plugged in whenever I was there to visit, but I'm pretty sure it, like... I think it makes sounds and, like, rotates and stuff. Like, I think it behaves the way that you would expect a Sentry to. And it was so cool to get to see this on Alphys. I truly hope he's like this in real life. I get pretty excitable. I get very excitable. But in addition to this guy Elonfies, in addition to this cool dude here, they also made a life-size recreation of the turret from Portal. Check that out. Isn't that cool? It's so sleek. It's so sleek, Elonfies. Isn't that the coolest? Haru is neither a wolf or a dog. Haru is a puppy. You can be a wolf puppy. That's a thing. That's a thing. I'm a heckhound and a wolf and a puppy. Turret. Yeah, like, it's so shiny. It's so glossy. I don't know if like the eye in the middle is powered at all. It looks like it has some sort of cord there you can see running to it. And then they also have it pops open like you would expect. It has all of the internals in there and it's got like the guns and stuff. Isn't that cool? Of course, like a heckhound waiting for the big guy in his heck domain. That's a thing? What do you mean that's a thing? It's cool, Elonfies. Turret kind of looks like Haru. Yeah! Now that you say that, like, it's got the same skin tone as me. It's got the same eye colors as me. We're so alike, Elonfies. He looks just like me. He looks just like me. They copied my design for the portal turrets, Elonfies. What do you think? What do you think? Haru puppy making puppy noises. Haru's a turret, confirmed? No! I would never shoot you, Elonfies. I would never shoot you. And then, I have Big Nerd Sam's contribution to show you. I have the Awomfi extended universe lore to show all of you. Here's one new Awomfi variant. The Azutfi. He does a little toking up Awomfies. He looks like he can afford a PS3. He's literally me. I mean, he is literally me. The goopy Woofy? The what? The Adobe? Oh, that's a good one too. It's a good one too. But this is your newest addition to the Awomfi extended universe lore. This is you guys whenever you're all zooted up, as I believe the kids say. Do the kids say that? He looks a bit like Sam or Max. The Snoop Schlog? I'm not. I'm a heckhound. I'm not a schlog. I don't think that's even a word. I don't think that's a word. But okay, let me get this guy off screen. Oops, wrong button. Let me get this guy off screen. Let me assume the streaming position, and let's play some games, Elonfies. Let's play Luigi. Here's that guy, Elonfies. Here's that guy. Wait, is it not working? Do you not like my controller? Oh man, what's going on here? Why don't you like it? Oh, okay. Give me just a second. Let me turn this screen off. Don't know why it's not working. Doesn't like it. Let's just restart it. That'll fix everything. Always fixes everything in one piece. Ouija. Look at that guy. Yeah, it's Mr. Luigi. Your favorite. Oh god, did this reset the volume on it? Oh god, I hope this doesn't blast your ears out. Is that good? Okay, it did not reset the volume. Why do we not like my controller all of a sudden? My ears? He zooted on the Zaza. Vro got his lead from the abyssal of all gas stations. What? What? Okay, Olympies, give me like, I don't know, a minute or two to diagnose what's going on. with my controller. It doesn't seem to like it. Doesn't seem to be detecting any inputs. I will be right back. I'm gonna put up the timer. If I figure this out sooner, I will be back sooner. I'll be right back on these. I will be here working hard. Seems fine now? I didn't do anything, so I'm not really sure why. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroiga. Where will you go, Luigi? What were we doing last time? We unleashed the booze. That was quick. Yeah, I didn't really do anything. It just works now. Do you only get this cutscene like the first time you enter the mansion each time? Because I don't remember getting this before. We gotta clear this one in time to like beat it during horror month. Why is Luigi almost dead? I like his walk on movies. I like his power walk with his Game Boy. Alright, Schlurp Schnog, I'm gonna have to slime your slops some other time. Don't let the gristers bite. Don't let the what inside the bell? Where the tick? Gorm bye Pixel. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. I don't know what that means. I can't believe Haru got the haunted Luigi Mansion copy where he's dead. I mean, like it wouldn't be that far out there if he was like dead. It is like about ghosts, you know? I remember there was a, what do you call it? A boo here somewhere that kept getting away from me, and I was like, we'll return and get him next time, but I don't really know where he went. Do you just summon them by entering the rooms? I don't recall. We gotta ignore all of these ones. It's the doors that shake. The doors that shake are our friends. I don't think there's anything in this one. Mario! He sounds so like frightened on one face. I feel like Mr. Charles Martinet did a really good job voicing all of the Mario characters, and I think it's sad that they decided to get rid of him for some reason. Shaker Baker. I won't phase. If any of you want to, no guarantees that I'm gonna make them. If any of you wanna like submit any types of cookies you would like to see me make, I am like 100 times more likely to make them. If you do like something interesting, if you give me like an oatmeal cookie or like a chocolate chip cookie, it is unlikely that I am going to make them. I think I submitted a cookie recipe. Did you? If you did, I don't know where that would be at the moment. I'm forgetful. I should make a place for you guys to do that. Is there a place to do that? Not yet. I need to do that. I need to do that at some point. Hello, sir. Can you kick the bucket? I need health on one of these. I'm not doing too great. Didn't you want to start retiring? As far as I'm aware, I don't think so, but he might have maybe said something about that. Like, they just kind of unceremoniously dropped him from my understanding. Charles Martinet, the Mario ambassador. Yeah, they just like demoted him out of nowhere without his consent. It's like that feels so rude to do to the guy that like he is for a lot of people like the face of Mario, I feel, and they just replaced him. That feels kind of crazy to me. Like, sure, it's their franchise, they can do whatever they want, but I feel like he was kind of important to it. Did I ever fight this lady? I don't really remember. There's her. How do I fight her? Or you guys were telling me I can't do that yet, I don't think. Okay, we'll be back here. We'll get her later. I thought Martin himself said that he was just stepping down because he felt he couldn't do the voice justice anymore. See, last time I remember reading anything about it, he was saying, he kind of had that, like, springed on him, and, like, he had no idea what quote-unquote Mario Ambassador was. So, it didn't sound very, like, communicated to him, from my understanding, but I haven't, like, read up on anything regarding that in a while. So, I don't know, maybe he said something else since then. I think I remember you can get, like, health by sucking the chandeliers, I think. He is getting old. I mean, he's pretty old, but he still does really good, like, voices and stuff. And as far as I'm aware, I think he's still going to do voicing in, like, other stuff. Cause he is like just he is like a regular voice actor. He does voice like other characters. He isn't just Mario. I'm shocked that Nintendo of all companies wouldn't at least tell him beforehand to control his response. Yeah, like that feels really just out of nowhere. From my understanding. We're gonna fight a musician in here. Didn't we already fight one of those? Like a musician ghost? That sounds familiar. We probably need to go get fire and turn on the light or something. I feel like we're still close enough after... Wait, is it playing? I thought that was a xylophone. I feel like we're still like close enough to whenever we got the fire thing that they probably want me to be like constantly using it. I gotta make sure to get as much money as I can so we can get a decent ending on all of these. Wait. Can I suck these posters off the wall? Oh. I don't think that did anything. Are you winning? Hi, Finbar! We just started the game, like, I don't know, 5 minutes ago? Give or take? Yeah. So, we're kind of wandering at the moment. Gotta go for the broke Luigi ending. Why would I want to go for the broke Luigi ending? Do I just have to turn all these on? We're adding more to the song on One Piece. But how are you doing today, Finbar? It's good to see you. I activated the ghost on One Piece. My name is Melody. People call me the spectral beauty of the Ivory Keys. Luigi owns how many mansions? As far as I'm aware, this is the only one. I mean, he might get a new mansion in like 2 or 3. Are they only up to 3 so far? They are, right? I think. What a stirring performance. I haven't been so charmed by a piece for ages. You must have a delicate ear for music. Would you like to listen to my piano sonata? Well, here I go. Oh, that's just the underwater song. I thought she was going to like play a horror song and like make a scary face at us or something. I'm good. Haven't been sleeping lately, but I slept decently last night. I am right there with you. I've been struggling in the sleep department the last like 3 days, give or take. By the way, what image do you think the piece's composer had in mind while writing it? What if I say I don't know? Water. Exactly right. You got it. Very impressive. I guess I needn't hold back with you. Is she gonna make me play a guessing game? Would you care to do battle with my lovely music sheets? She doesn't seem like she's giving us much of an option here, Wolfies. Only 3? I mean, owning 3 mansions is still impressive. Like, I wouldn't mind owning, like, a mansion or 2. Alright, you guys taught me how to do this well last time. I feel like I'm kind of blowing it. She seems stuck. Well, there we go. She kind of got stuck on the wall. That was really easy. I like whenever they make it really easy for me and give me the big pearl face. That's what they should all do for me. You got it? She was stuck on. I can't feel too happy about that since she just got stuck on the wall. Wario has a whole planet? What? Does he? Does he? Gotta go for the broke Luigi ending. I already have too much money for that, I think. Well, wherefore am I, Boomio? How do I turn on my light? Is there a way to flash just your light? He wasn't like putting it out. Wait, does he say anything about these? It looks old, but I bet it still has a nice tone. Is he just gonna say the same thing about all of these? In the best end of Wario Land, you can get a planet? What? What? Doesn't Wario have a whole castle? He does in Mario Land 2, but if I remember right, that's just Mario's castle that he took over, I think. And wait, you gonna come back for me? I think he thought I left. I thought he flew through the wall there. Yeah, well, Mario has an entire galaxy. I don't think he owns the galaxy though, you know? It's called like Super Mario Galaxy, but I don't think he like owns it. It's not like Super Mario's Galaxy. It's just Super Mario Galaxy. And an ancient pyramid. Wario Land. One of them starts out with a castle, I think. Like, you start out sleeping in bed in your castle. Wario Land 2? Is that... Is that one? The one where he, like, starts out in bed? Because I remember that's how one of them starts. I've played the one that had, like... It had, like, a genie as the final boss, I think. Goodbye, Mr. Boo. You're thinking of Wario Land 2, yeah? Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. I feel like Mr. Egad's kind of working us to the bone here. Luigi got fat stacks. Let's always save on this. That's the smart thing to do. Yeah, but you got to clean the mansion, Haru. I'm already sucking up all the what you call it everywhere, all the dust. Can I get this off now? I don't remember what caused me to get that off last time. Sir, I need to kill you. I need your health. Wario's got mad money too. Wario has a lot of money from forcing other people to make video games for him. He's going down like the publisher route. He's taking everybody else's video games and just like putting them out there for people to play. Haru craves violence. I need to kill. My health is low. I can't just walk around and not kill things. Did I already like get the key or whatever out of here? I think I did. I now understand. One of you was saying last time we played this, like, Luigi has a better reason to go in there than Mr. James from Silent Hill 2. I get that now. Now that I've played a little bit of that, I get it finally. Or he is what the kids call a Sigma. Yeah, he's on the grind set on One Piece. He's always out there looking for a new adventure. He's always out there looking for money to earn. He's on the grind set, no matter what. He doesn't stop at just enough. He wants to go beyond enough. He wants to live beyond his means on One Piece. That's the kind of guy Wario is. In the best end of Wario Land, you can get a planet. probably not canon, but it's a Nintendo game in the Mario series. I feel like they don't really bother to keep canon too much. She just wanted to play music, and I killed her! I killed her for playing her music at Wolfies. I'm a bit naughty. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. It's Mario's world, and we're just living in it. Wolfies. Mario is the benevolent king. And like honestly, he's got his own castle, he's got his own galaxy, he's got his own world, and we're just pawns in his scheme. And I think he's, yeah, you know, he's a nice enough guy letting us stay in his world. Hello, sir. What did I do to get hints for these guys? Take a picture of them or something? Is that what it was? I'm surprised that wasn't money. Where is that guy going? This mansion sucks. Ha, little joke there, gamers. Anyone here ever do the thing where you get a star named after you? Is that a thing? How is anybody going to know? Oh yes, this is Jeffrey Johansson III's star. Wario's an absolute unit. He is powerful beyond his means, to be quite honest. I feel like he's probably got a relatively high power level for the Mario universe. I assume we just turn these on. Hello, sir. Do we talk? Oh wait, I take his cake from him. He does not like me taking his cake. What am I doing wrong here, Olympies? I gotta kill the little dudes that are bringing his cake, I think. Alright, here we go. Let's get rid of those. These guys are next on my hit list, Olympies. I'm not very good at it, but there we go. Easy Olympics. I don't know if I need to kill them first. I think I should maybe wait and do that. Today, Wario are gonna tell you about the garlic grind set. I mean, if it works for him, it works Olympics, you know. I don't know if this guy's going to keep coming from the same direction or not. I don't fully understand how, like, hitting them with the light works, because sometimes, like, they freeze for a fraction of a moment. And other times it feels like they are gone for quite a bit. God forbid women do anything? You mean like playing music? Alright, sir, you're gonna need to go. I think those are all of his little friends. Now I just steal his cake. I always use Wario Land 4 to joke about how strong Wario is. Whereas most characters have an idle animation involving them getting sleepy or bored. Wario's idle animation is he pulls out weights and starts pumping iron. I had no idea. Can I have that? He looks so sad. He's gonna try to eat me, isn't he? Mayhaps not. What am I doing here? Do we just gotta light this up? Okay. I can dodge. Do I fire his fire? No. Do I turn off the lights? Wait, what? What did I do? I didn't do anything. I like legitimately didn't do anything there. I almost got him at one phase. Yeah! I'm getting good at this! I have no idea how I, like, got him there. He just kind of started going in on his own. Wario needs to go back to being characterized by his mookskulls? His what? Supposed to wait for him to start panting? Well, I didn't! And everything worked out fine. I am okay with this outcome. I got it in the end. I got it in the end, Wolfies. Oh, his muscles. His muscles. There's a boo hanging out in here somewhere. Let's get him before we move on. I always thought his slop looked tasty as a kid. Whose? It's like becoming a lord in Scotland. A scam. Yeah, like, nobody's going to know it's your, like, star or whatever, unfortunately. I don't think any of the, like, observers are going to be like, oh yes, this is so-and-so's star. How did these work? Do you have to shake the item in question? There we go. Name is Bodacious. I like the names all the boos have in this OMFs. I think they're cute. You can pay NASA to have a star, comet, asteroid named after you. I remember Nasu of Fate and Tsukihime fame had an asteroid named after him a few years ago. What if it hit something? Well done, Luigi. Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Like, how can they claim ownership over, like, the stars and asteroids and stuff? Like, NASA doesn't own that stuff. They can't just say, like, this is named after this person now. That's not right.
Oh yeah.
Let's see. You had your vacuum on him, the frame, he got tired. It was an accident, but it worked out for the best, I would say. Looks ordinary. A little too ordinary. The muscles. Candlelight makes any ordinary room simply beautiful. Poomp. The candle of that table looks kind of weird. I get the feeling these are all just generic dialogue. I hope that's sturdier than it looks. Wait! The cheese! The cheese. How do I activate the cheese? How do I activate the cheese? I thought it was take a picture of it, right? I can't even see it from this side. You can't spawn a ghost mouse when the lights are on? Oh, is that a requirement for that? Can I turn them back off somehow? Oh, that sucks. That sucks! Wait, what is this? That's just the fire sprite up there. There was an Amazing World of Gumball episode about that, albeit the one in the episode was a scam. I mean, I don't think anybody's going to, like, actually, like, be like, this is so-and-so's star. I kind of doubt they keep, like, a database of that anywhere or anything like that. Ghost mice must be spawned before you clear the room. That sucks! That sucks, LMFs. I'm not gonna find any of the little dudes. Is there like one per room, or are they pretty like, or are they pretty like rare? I don't know if I need to start looking on like a per room basis or not. Sorry, sir. Oh, that clears the room too. Okay. I need to be on the lookout on one phase. I'm messing up here. That said, without spoilers, you have a second chance later to get any cheese you missed. Okay. They're pretty rare. I don't need to like panic looking in every single. It's a blue coin. Have we found one of those before? I think that's new. Oh, we have water now. Hey now, Luigi. Now what have you stumbled across? Oh, this time it's a water element medal. Now you can use the water element. My research shows that these particular elemental ghosts leave their watery dwellings whenever you approach. You know the drill. Vacuum them up. Use the L button to expel them once they're vacuumed. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a big ball of water. There are 5 cheeses in the game. Have you found any besides that one? I've found at least 2, I think? I hear there are some ghosts who can be defeated only with water, actually. Also, Remember that water has purifying properties, so use it well. Don't get too caught up with your new squirt gun, Luigi. This is just the flood. This is literally just the flood. Yeah, this is just the spray nozzle of the flood. He's the little cheese who makes none of the rules. That sounds a lot like me. Like, you guys would still listen to me, right? Boy, howdy, I'm Bootligan. You guys would still listen to me, right? Even if I wasn't like the leader. You guys respect me, right? The proto-flood. NASA doesn't even own Soul. It's like you were born to capture booze, Luigi. Who's gonna contest it? Me. Me. Maybe I'm the aliens all their their new name, or we accept it and go over and go America on their butts. We just bully the poor aliens. They're just doing their thing, and we're like, sorry, this your planet is now your planet is now Timothy Johnson, and they're like, oh. Aliens? Yeah, like, you gotta like meet up with the aliens and be like, oh, says the person living in America. What do you mean? Oh. Is he gonna bite? Sir, please don't bite. Yeah, he wants to chomp. If I were a dog, which I am not, by the way, what would I... Did I just spray him? Oh, I gotta grow Mr. Bones. For the love of dirt. For the love of dirt, what? Wait, who's this dude? I guess that's Mr. Bones. Discover place, name it America. We can just call everywhere America. Well, there's Mr. Bones gone. What is the bone? Oh, that's for the dog. Do we have to kill the ghost dog? Let's get a picture of his house. Really? Nothing? We can give you a heads up when going into a cheese room. Do they unlock anything extra if I get them all? Do they unlock anything extra? Wow, Mr. Bones' wild ride. Okay, can I like grow this more? What is this plant? Hi, Billy. Money, a lot of money. Sure. Let me know if I'm in a cheese room. I won't feel. There's currently a cheese you can access now that I think I haven't cleared in the room yet. Oh, I didn't mean to grab him. I didn't mean to grab Mr. Dog. Can you get him all in one go somehow? I only got like 20% of his stuff. I only knocked off like okay, it was more like 40, but like he kind of vanished fast. You can get like 99% of the ghosts? You mean in one go? Not a master wrangler. I mean, he only let me get a little bit before he disappeared. Okay. Is there cheese in there? Why is the doghouse sparkling? Oh, we get to go in on these. What about the ghost bone? What about the ghost bone? He's a guard doggy. Is this nothing? Is there nothing? Discovering a new place and calling it America is the most American thing possible. I want to call a new place. Let's call a new place Harderville. Did growing this do anything for me? Hi Hart, hi chat. Hope everyone's feeling well today. I'm worn out. How are you doing, Nero? How's Tuesday treating you? I'm still worn out. I don't think I can grow that anymore. Wait, maybe I need to take a photo of it. And Luigi will be like, ah, yes, this is a plant. We can pluck it and eat it. He's a bad doggo. Nothing? Alright, what the heck was that small heart? It's the cutest thing ever! That's just some art that somebody did. And it's the most adorable thing I have ever seen in my entire life of One Piece. I love it so much. I bet they're gonna hide like some cheese back behind one of these. That would be where I would put cheese, is back behind a grave. Like you gotta make sure that the ghosts have enough to eat the 2 One Piece. I don't know if it's wise to like vacuum up the graves, honestly. I don't know if that's wise. Nothing extra. Each cheese scan spawns a gold mouse, which drops a lot of money if you can suck it up fast enough. How did I just do these? Do I not have to spray them with water? That's what I was just doing and it was working. I guess I'll take them. I feel like they're like, they're like... What are they called? Yeah... Genie? Or something like that from Zelda? The ghosts in like the first game. Cheese is just deceased milk? Hi Disaster Millennial, what's up? God, what's the name of the ghosts in Zelda 1? Guinea? It starts with a G, I think. I think most ghosts lose HP slowly to any elemental attack. Oh, maybe I should just spray them. I guess the only real benefit is like getting them all in one go otherwise. Also, hi Prince Anime! I hope you and Disaster Millennial are doing excellent today. Well, oh, okay, there's that guy dead. Did they drop money whenever I sucked them up? No. Thank you for the head pat, Prince Anime. Let me get a drink on one of these. Yeah, Guinea. That's what the ones in Zelda 1 were called. It's like that. It's like where you touch them and like you touch the graves and they just come out. They want me to go into that grave, but I haven't finished like investigating everything out here. Doing well. Woke up an hour ago or so. God, I wish that was me. I might just like sleep more after I'm done streaming, to be quite honest. I found 5 rupees. Thank you for the bit, pet to heart. Thank you for the bit blessing. And thank you for the head pat. Is there anything else we can touch out here? Hi, Cloud. How's my tonight going? It's going well, but I have a bit of a headache and like I'm behind on sleep. But I get to hang out with my Olympias, so like it balances out. Thank you for the head pat, Almighty Queen. I swear, I wish our world had more races, cause cuddling with a wolf person would feel so awesome. I mean, we're out there. We're out there. I remember that after being on the ride for a year, at least 5 people said Mr. Bones' Wild Ride was their favorite ride. Was it that long? What? Why did we get sucked into the Final Fantasy XIV trial arena? Do we have a friend? Oh. I thought the ghost shadow was like coming at us and we had a friend pop out to help us. How do we fight you? Do we have to fill you up? Do we have to get you? If I were... a friend shows up in the remake? Wait. The remake of this has more content? Oh no. There is a way to like just pull out my flashlight, right? I thought there was a like separate button for that. Sir? Does this have to do with my shadow? Like this? What if I touch him? That doesn't do anything. What if I touch him? Oh, okay, that one hurts. That one hurts. Your friend shows up in the remake when you summoned Luigi? Huh? How did I do that? Is it you? I'm a little bit lost here. Oh, I probably have to suck these up and hit it at the big guy. The one that's actually like here. Wait, no, that totally missed. I think it went right through him. I'll figure it out on one phase. Wait, is that it? I don't know if I can do like the big boss ghosts in one go or not. I think if I remember right, the other ones like broke out whenever I tried to do that. I don't think you can get them all in one go. Alright, let's track this guy down. It'd be cool to have a massive tail too. I won't phase. Having a big tail like mine is a lot of upkeep. A lot of people don't seem to realize that. Like, it is nice, don't get me wrong. I love my tail, I love having a big tail. It is a lot of upkeep. It is not all fun in games. Sir, please get sucked up. Thank you, sir. I don't like that I spew out my mind. I kinda need that. I wanna pet the Hyatt. Get the ibuprofen. I try not to take like medicine like 90% of the time, because I'm the kind of person, like, I have health issues, I take enough medication as is, like, I don't really need to be taking anything extraneous if I can avoid it. Just popping in, hope you're having a haunted night. Of course I am, it's October. It's October, that's like the default state in October, right? But thank you for dropping by, it's good to see you. Dog perception. Look! The depth perception feels a bit wonky here. I don't think that's just me. It's kind of rough. Oh, alright, sir. Into the vacuum you go. He sounded like Wario there with his laugh. Having a big tail seems like a pain to deal with when you have to go to the bathroom. I won't phase. Here are some times that having a tail is inconvenient. Whenever you're happy and you're walking through an antique store. Whenever you're trying to like go to the bathroom. Whenever you're like trying to, I don't know, like whenever it's like raining out. There are times that it's bad to have a tail. Trust me, I love my tail, it's great, I take good care of it. It adds a lot of time onto your daily maintenance. Tail goes into the toilet. My tail has never been in the toilet, thank you. Luigi. Luigi, can you hear me? Good to hear you're still okay. I lost your signal when that lightning struck. That was some battle you had there. Why don't you come on back to the lab? What? You think the lightning damaged the poltergust 3000? Did it? Nothing seemed different. Don't worry about it. Even if that lightning had cooked your goose, your poltergust 3000 wouldn't even have a scratch. You can get the boss ghosts in one? Wait, what? Can you? They knocked me off after like 20 health. Imagining Haru walking into the dog groomer. Alone phase. For me, going into like a groomer is like going to the spa. That's like a spa day for me. They like wash and shampoo my tail and like blow dry it. They clean out my hair real good, and they give me like the scratches on the back of the head, like that is the good stuff right there. I won't phase. I've had long hair before. It has a lot of upkeep. I can imagine the kind of upkeep a big tail would be. Yeah, and I have long hair and a tail. Imagine how long it takes me. I won't phase. I usually like don't like to let my hair grow down too much longer than like past my blood, to be quite honest, because it starts to get a little inconvenient when it gets that long. So usually I get it trimmed up a bit whenever it gets that long. Into the Fenton vacuum? Wrong franchise? What is the Fenton vacuum? Good job, Luigi. You made it back in one piece. Looks like you got a vacuum full of ghosts there. What do you say we put them through the old ghost portrificationizer? That's quite the word they've invented. Some stats for Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. The track was 30,696 feet long. There were 38 riders for the first ride, free admission. The ride lasted 70 minutes IRL, lasted 1 year in-game, and the path to the exit was 2 hours long. It led back to the entrance. Wait, you can do that? I think I've been... Oh, okay. He's just repeating the same things as last time. And presto, turn them into beautiful ghost portraits. I like to ask people, would you rather have a tail or wings? Any kind? Would I give up my tail for a pair of wings? Are they functional wings? Can I fly? Can I fly with them? Well, we managed to turn those ghosts back into paintings. Thanks for your help, Luigi. If I could fly, I would say that would be kind of a hard choice, but overall, I think I prefer my tail. I think. Mr. Lugs, the floating Whirlinda's melody pianissima. That's kinda similar to the dude's name from Sunshine. Thank you for the head pat eye trauma. Shivers. I don't know which one was Shivers. Spooky and Bogmire. Which one was the dog? Is that Shivers or is that Spooky? I assume Bogmire's is the last one. Shivers is the butler. Which one's the dog? Spooky? Okay, Spooky's the dog. You've caught a total of 9 ghosts. Il Piantissimo? Yeah, the names are pretty similar. You can snuggle the tail when you sleep. I think the benefit outweighs the cons. I do like to use my tail as a body pillow sometimes. Oh, please. Don't let too many people know. That'll be our little secret, okay? Okay. It's just cozy to cuddle your tail. Not gonna lie, and it smells really nice. Right behind the ears. Yeah, I like getting the scratches right behind my ears, Olympias. Where will you go, Luigi? Only 9 ghosts? Don't even mention the ghosts that show up randomly in the dark rooms. They're not important. Yeah, like, he doesn't care about those ones. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I don't sound like a YouTube video essayist, but does anyone think that both Sunshine and this game have a vibe that doesn't match anything else Nintendo does? I will need to reserve my judgment until I play, like, Galaxy and or Odyssey. I don't know. I haven't played those, so I can't say yet. It's a Danny Phantom reference. I've never watched Danny Phantom. I think he says the same things every time. Let's make a quick save. Did we just save? I think the longest I've ever let mine grow is to the small of my back. I've let mine grow down below my butt before and it just becomes a pain. They can be functional. You can have any kind. Spreading out of your back. Shoulder mounted wings. They can be bird wings, bat wings, dragon wings, whatever. I go with my tail. I like my tail, Olympias. I really like my tail. It's very soft and it smells good because I take good care of it. Okay, we've lit this entire area up now. I don't know if the water ability lets us go anywhere we couldn't go before. Let's check our map. There are a couple of rooms here we haven't been to, I think. Wait, no, we've been here. I just haven't cleared this room out. Nintendo was willing to experiment more on the GameCube. I wonder why. Most people I talk to would choose wings because of weight, but I think wings would be more of a hassle to take care of and maintain in everyday life. I'd choose a tail. A monkey tail. Stylish, functional, small enough to hide by wrapping around my waist like Saiyans. That would be kinda cool, but I like my tail. I like my tail. Monkeys. I think my tail is the perfect, like, it's functional, it's cute, it smells nice, it's good to like snuggle with. I like my tail a lot on One Piece. I think you'd have to give me a pretty good deal to get me to want to swap it out, honestly. Just like everything about these games is kind of weird. Can my tail be a prehensile tail? That's the real question. I think like I think like if you're going for tail versus like wings, I think it's probably a given that you can have like a prehensile tail. I don't know. I am not coordinated enough on One Piece to be able to grab things with my tail. Thank you for the bits, Disaster Millennial. I'm going to assume I cannot fight this lady yet. Maybe if I come back with water? This game came out 9/14/2010. That's quite a while ago. Where's there water? I think there was water down here. Cheese room? Whoa, wait, this one? This one's cheese room? Oh, hello. Yeah, I already got that one. I got this one and I got one in a different room. 2001. Yeah, that sounded maybe a bit too... It sounded a bit too recent. Monkey tail, lizard tail, even a bunny tail. Bunny tail would be cute. A bunny tail would be cute on One Piece. Let's see. What about a tail that I can turn into a pair of wings and back again? That's cheating. You can't have both. Then it's not a choice. Fortune teller's room has cheese. Sorry, I'm so behind on my reading on One Piece. Can my knife hold a tail like in Visions of Mana? I really like in stuff where they have like... They have people that use like their tails to hold knives and stuff. Work over, see you later. Be safe on your way home, Laha. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Be safe. Can I have water from here, maybe? No? No? I think there was a bucket down in the basement. Collapsible robotic wings that I could stuff into a backpack. That reminds me of like Terraria. They have like a billion different kinds of wings in Terraria. I gotta be honest, after a certain point, like you get enough flight that I just kind of start prioritizing which ones look the coolest. Although I think they added like a cosmetic wing slot at some point. Is this not a room with a bucket like I thought it was? Wait, is that just a mirror? I don't really want to take a picture of that if that's a mirror. Hello, Mr. Ghost Mouse. Please don't bump me. Can you guys like get in the vacuum? You're kind of being a pain in the butt. Get in the vacuum. All right, what's the deal with this? What are they trying to? I don't know if this is used for anything. At least so far. I still can't pull that down. That bugs me on One Piece. That bugs me. I know, you got the first one. Next cheese isn't until later. I got the cheese from the study where Neville was? I believe. Do they just want me to go this way? I think this door over here will probably go away. I think I remember the keys just get rid of them. Right? No? Okay, it's going away. It's going away. Huh? I'd meant to be animal wings, but since I didn't clarify the point, that works. You could have like a cool robot tail in that case that like shoots out lasers and stuff. You can point it at people and shoot them with your Doc Ock robot tail. That'd be pretty cool, right? Yes, excellent. I will now take flight under cover of the moon to save money on travel fees. Is this dork? Who's this dork? I like the really tiny boos. They're super cute. Weird. Can I have this? I like the little tiny pink boos. They're cute. I want these. They're just little guys. It kind of snapped my camera up towards that. Looks ordinary. A little too ordinary. Do I have to burn it down? Bring down the tree? Maybe not. Maybe not. Bullets? I really like bullets. I really, really like bullets. Is that supposed to be a swing? I can't tell. Was the first cheese he found? Cool. Assume he cut the mouse. I think I did. Hara's first instinct is murder and violence? I mean, I only have so many options here. Hold on, let me get this guy real quick. Let me get this guy. Maybe I wet it. Maybe I moisten it. Maybe not. Maybe not. I mean, my first instinct isn't always murder. Not every time. Let's take a picture of this. Didn't anyone ever tell these ghosts not to waste water? I don't think the water is getting wasted. It's going right back into it. Give it the hawk tour. I can't take pictures of those. Wait. What is that? Is that the moon? Okay, I think that's just the moon in the distance. We're enemies now? But why? But why? Alright, did someone explain the plant to you near the graveyard? I don't think anybody explained the plant. I am still just as confused about the plant as I was before. I tried watering him and nothing happened. Is that a bucket for the well? He doesn't really seem to want to like talk about anything here. Wouldn't it be nice if I could raise carrier pigeons here? Luigi's gonna get a hobby. He's gonna raise pigeons on these. Wait, what is it? What is that? On Mario's letter. I wonder what it says. How do I look at that? With this? How do I go down to it? I'm allowed to see that, right? You don't! Huh? That's the neat part, you don't- What? Luigi can't read, but... Why did he say I wonder what's on it? Why did he say I wonder what's on it? Are they really gonna give me something like that and then not let me read it? He's illiterate, that's why he's wondering what's on it? Whew. The game has 4 acts, you're on Act 3. You have to water the plant 3 times. Once during Act 2, 3, and 4. If you remember to do it all 3, you'll get a lot of money. Oh! Okay, I need to go back to it then. Sir? Could you please stop being a pain in the butt? Oh, I didn't think that was gonna give me anything. I was just killing them for the fun of it. I was just having a good time. I think that coin is stuck. Never mind. Never mind. I don't like the way the money flies away so far. It seems like eventually, like, it's gonna be really hard to get all the money. Yeah, some of it disappeared then.
Mario.
No. Bump the tree, Luigi.
Mario.
Bump the tree. It's just like Silent Hill 2. The letter isn't what it seems. Why can't Luigi read? He read a letter to get here. What? It might provide clues as to where Mario is. He wonders what's on it. Go outside and look at the moon. It's funny you say that. That's the one, like, horror video thing, right? With like the government is like telling people to like lay outside and assume the position. Local 58, is that the one I'm thinking of? Like the television instructs people to like lay outside and like place their hands on the back of their head. The victory position, that's a different video. I, in a roundabout way, know the person that made that. Not directly, but there was this one person I was dating, and they kind of dumped me like same day that we started going out, and they got together with that person. But funny story for you, Wolfies. Funny story for you. Luigi's not gonna read someone else's mail. He probably should. Luigi can't read English? He can only read Italian American? Masahiro Ito said, when developing Silent Hill, we looked to someone with that experience in true horror. Luigi Mario? Something terrible isn't that well? Wow, rude. Yeah, like, I had a relationship that only lasted like 12 hours before the person dumped me. And that was that relationship. Can I not save, little guy? I'm not allowed in here either. Yeah, I had a relationship that only lasted like 12 hours, and that did a real number on my confidence on Wolfies. That was bad. That was bad. Okay, let's go back and water the plant. Let's go do that real quick. No, this is the lore I care about. Yeah, you're not really here to you're not really here to hear about like video games or heck or anything like that. You're here for stuff like that. How did I get out to the graveyard? Besides, upsides to being Arrow, never have to worry about being dumped. Hi Kuno Nohana, how are you doing today? How did I get out there? What's my map button? I'm alright. I'm glad to hear that. The graveyard's out there. How's mansioning? I have a bit of a headache and I'm sleepy, but other than that, quite well. I'm enjoying this game. This is my first time through. I decided we should play this because it's October, and this is basically like the scariest game you're gonna get on the GameCube, like bar none. I should play Eternal Darkness. On Wolfies. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I have never. Oh, look at it. I have never played Eternal Darkness. We should play that one. Oh, he's getting kind of fat. Oh. Are you gonna turn into... I get the feeling it's going to turn into like a Rafflesia or something. Imagine dumping a head count. Oh man, Wolfies, I have been in so many relationships that have ended poorly. I've got all sorts of trauma from that. I could trauma dump on you so hard. But I don't let it bring me down. Scariest game is Lifeline. Those commands are horrible. I mean, I had a fun time with Lifeline. I feel like the jank was part of the fun, in my opinion. Have I said hi to you yet today, Delphonin? If not, hello. Oh. Okay, we just have to go down here next. Turtle darkness? No, eternal darkness. I get the feeling if I came here with fire, I could maybe turn that light on. I mean, Remake was on GameCube as well. Yeah, but that's not scary. That's not scary. You're like a... Oh, wait, what? You're like a killing machine in the Resident Evil remake, in my opinion. It's him! It's him! Get me out of here! It's the guy! It's the thing, Puppies! Most of the Resident Evil series is available on GameCube? Yeah, if I remember right, 2 and 3 are also on GameCube. Like, they had limited releases, but I'm pretty sure 2 and 3 are also on GameCube. And then obviously one remake is available on GameCube, 0 is available on GameCube, 4 obviously, and then like none of the other one. Was Code Veronica on GameCube? No, that was PS2 only, right? It was? Oh, okay. There's another one. There's another one on this. Mario, you're behind a shader effect! Breakups kinda suck. Thank you for the head pat, Picho. How are you today? How are you? How's Tuesday treating you? I am getting really hungry on One Piece. Breakups kinda suck, especially if it's the same person multiple times. I've thankfully never done that, but I do have another story on One Piece. That was very rude of you, Mr. Toad. I don't know why you would do that. Okay, let me turn on third person. So, Haru has another story. Haru was in kind of an abusive relationship, and Haru tried several times to like break up with the person Haru was dating at the time, and they just kept telling Haru no. And Haru was a little bit too not doing great at the time to fight back on that. So Haru just stayed in the relationship. You saw him, didn't you? How could they do that to Mario? When Toad saw him like that, Toad completely lost it and ran. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Through the mansion looking for a hiding place. While Toad was running though, Toad did happen to notice that Mario left some of his things laying around the place. Does this like affect our ending or something? Something like that? Lifeline seems like it was custom made for streaming. I can't imagine it's fun playing by yourself. Haru enjoyed Lifeline after Haru understood it. It was on Dreamcast also? Itrama thinks there's both Code Veronica and X. Code Veronica X was the like re-released PS2 version, right? Or maybe like the greatest hits, like updated re-release version? Maybe? Mario left some of his things laying around the place. A hat, a glove, a shoe. Wait, didn't he have both of his gloves on in the portrait? A shoe, a letter, and a star. Toad saw 5 items all together. Toad would go collect them for you if Toad could remember where they were. Yeah, Toad probably should have picked some up. Leave it to Luigi. It's a spare glove. That makes sense. That makes sense. Sorry, Haru, that sucks. That's horrible. It's in the past. It's in the past. That's Haru doesn't want a trauma dump, but it helped form Haru into the person that Haru is today. Hi, Sigurd. What's going on? You just missed the Haru trauma dump session. What? Huh? Thank you for the head pat, Sigurd. Really? You'll find all of Mario's items for Toad? Yippee skip Yahoo. Oh, thank you so much, Luigi. What is Yippee skip Yahoo? PS2 version and every version after. Haru still hasn't played Code Veronica. If we end up with enough time in the month of October, Haru wants to start playing Code Veronica. That's like the one that Haru has not played. G-Cube dude can't believe the Mario graced Luigi's game with an appearance. What a guy. What a guy. Oh man, Haru's hungry. Haru might have to take like a short break soon just to have like a snack. Haru's getting hungry. And Haru, they didn't want to model a different Mario. It being in a different. Wait, is this just a home gym? it being like a different spare glove is like that's an understandable one. What is this dude? Oh! We found one of these dudes before, and Haru did not get him in time. Did Haru just permanently miss out on one of those big gems? Are those just worth a lot of money? Oh man, Haru might have messed up. Get Snacko. Haru's been going for like 3 hours. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. It's his dueling glove. Yeah, that's a good one too. Carries them around because Nintendo doesn't want anyone seeing his naked fingers, similar to Sonic and his shoes. We can decide not to look at Sonic while he's shoeless. There's probably some bad art of that out there in the world, and we're better off not seeing that or thinking about it in One Piece. Look, it's the strongman in One Piece. Haru's gotta— oh! Haru didn't think Luigi was gonna punch it. Please don't. Please no bonk. Haru's sorry. Haru's sorry. That was the end of third person, by the way. I can be normal. Why does he make that sound effect? Punch it. God! God! Would you like to see the strongman? Yes or no? Hit the thing! Hit the thing! Strongman? 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 Haru understands this reference. That's one of the few references that Haru does actually get. Okay, Haru's gotta do this guy in one go. Haru's gotta get him before he can escape. Haru is not a good ghost wrangler. Haru sucks at this. Or I suck at this, rather. Wait, that's just like my joke. I like this more than my joke. I've been wanting to play Resident Evil 5 again. I've replayed Resident Evil 5 like kinda sorta recently in the last like year or two, give or take. Alright, Olympies. We're going in. Round 2. I kinda suck at this whole ghost busting business, to be quite honest with you, Olympies. Not great at it. Not great at it. Oh, he's angry. His punches seem so like weird and funny for like a big strongman type.
Oh yeah.
Played through OG RE4 with the texture pack just recently. I've only played through Resident Evil 4 like twice, honestly. Not counting the remake, which a lot of people seem to be kind of like, oh, the remake's no good. I like both of them. I think in my opinion, it is important to be able to like set aside that you have like the original and the remake, and they can be two separate things that can exist and like be good in their own right, you know? It is I, Fair Beauregard! I like Beauregard always. I really like Beauregard. That's cute. That's a cute one. He's a ghost. Cut him some slack. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time, I have a special bit of information for you. What did you just suck up? Was it a blue ghost? It was a blue ghost. It was a blue ghost. Hey, since you're cleaning the place up anyway, it wouldn't hurt to help out the plants in the mansion. You know what plants like, don't you? Okay, now send me the boot and all the data you got. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Confucius say, watch the back blast, idiot. Why are there like ladders all over the place? Is this for like monkeying around across the ceiling or something? Honestly, I wish I had a room in my house that let me like go full on like chimp mode and crawl around my— Swords! Swords. I'm so glad you got that reference. I'm not so interested in bikes. No, we're looking at these. I don't care much for pointy objects. He should just hit them with a ghost sword. Goblin mode, Haru? What do you mean goblin mode? Now that is what I call interior decorating. We gotta take pictures of all the workout equipment. I like it when the fans get an extra third person or two out of the redeemed as a treat. It's an accident. I'm never trying to give them to you for free. I won't please. I really should work out more. Maybe I ought to throw a few quick jabs while I'm here. Is that supposed to be the hint for fighting the strongman? Is there anything else in here? What about the dumbbell racks? Is this just supposed to be a really big dumbbell? Headed to bed. Good night, Haran chat. Sleep well, GQ. It was good to see you. It was good to see you. Sleep well. Have only the best dreams a Wolfie can have. Busting feels quite good at times. Wolfies. My brother might be able to lift this. Mr. Mario is like insanely strong on Wolfies. He's a ghost. Cut him some slack. I've always been a good runner. I think they're both like supposed to be. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Was that a secret or did I have to do that? Oh, that was. I think that might be an optional shortcut. Oh man, I love the OG RE4. Great zone out game. Used to just sit and do full playthroughs for a couple hours. Perfect for a zone out at night kind of game. See, I like to give them like my full attention every time. Well, that's good that we got a shortcut key, I guess. I guess we just go upstairs here. Can't wait until they do a remake of Remake. Honestly, I'm surprised they haven't done that by now. To bring it more in line with the newer remakes. You unlocked a Jimmy Neutron Brain Blast? Huh? Is that from something? It sounds kind of familiar. A little bit. Why did that hurt? I was sucking! I was sucking! Electrolytes. I should probably get more electrolytes in my life on these to be quite upfront with you. Maybe I should bring fire and light that candle. Is there anything through here? Or maybe the candle was already on when I entered. Is that an organ? I can't tell if that's supposed to be like ambient music or if that's supposed to be like a ghost somewhere playing some tunes. I guess we've already fought the music one, so there's probably not another. Most likely. Please go away, ghosts. Oh, ghost rats. They are cute though. I like them a lot, Wolfies. They're adorable. Sir, are you gonna do your funny bomb thing? I can't get this dude on Wolfies. I guess I should go back and go through the fire room before we keep going this way. Get out of here, Stalker. I really hope Stalker 2 is good on Wolfies. Phrasing? What did I say? I'll say you were. Say I was what? Say I was what? Music Ghost was my waifu. How are you waifuing a Mario character? How are you waifuing a Mario character? They're Mario characters. How aren't you? I don't do the I don't do that whole thing on Wolfies. They're Mario characters. Cute supernatural being in the bottom right. You mean the mice? Let's get a cashnado going on Wolfies. It's like the one thing from some game show where it's like you go into the. Oh gosh, what was that? You go into like a. What? You go into like the what do you call it? The tornado room things, and you have the cashnado go off. You guys know what I mean, right? I think it was a thing for like some game show. Do I have to be on the ground to touch that? Let me back down. Let me back down. I want to grab that before it goes away. Oh god. No! No! Wait, can I suck it? No! Oh, please! It's not fair! It's not fair! I was trying really hard to suck it and it wasn't coming up to me! Oh, please! I hope Stalker 2 hasn't been tainted by their successes.
Oh yeah.
Cheese room? Wait, the one I'm in now? Oops. Oops, oh, it's right there. I already turned the lights on though. Oops. Thank you for the head pet, Shiroga. Man, that sucks that I can't do it in the dark. That sucks! I'd waifu Daisy. Okay, let me go back around. There's plenty of people who think Vivian is best girl. I'm going to choose not to comment on that one. I'm going to choose not to comment on that one. It's gonna be a no comment from me. And I'm one of them. Don't at me. There's a massive amount of people. Jingle Jangle, Mr. Boo Jangles. That's so cute. That is so cute, Amorphis. I love Mr. Boo Jangles. That is adorable. Wait, is that the ice medallion? I guess this was a required room. Hey now, Luigi, what have you found there? Let me see it. Oh, it's an ice element medal. Now you can use the ice element. I haven't seen a lot of ice laying around. Ice elemental ghosts are only found in chilly places. You'll probably find them in refrigerators and cold areas like that. My research shows that they come out of hiding when you approach. Use the L button to expel ice element once you vacuum one of these ghosts up. If you press the L button all the way in, you can shoot out a frigid lump of ice. Yes, sirree. When water gets cold, it freezes, right? Ice can be very effective against water. You could use it on water ghosts, for example. Even a hot bath would get cold pretty quick if you iced it down. Yep, that's a very convenient item you found there, Luigi. The fire one seems equally, like, useful. Honestly. Is there like a... Oh, I can do the tiny spray or the... Oh, I can do a big glob. Look at that on my face. I can shoot out like an entire bar at once. The shaders are looking kind of funny in this room occasionally. Oh hey, it's Mario Sunshine. Yeah, we've got the flood.
Oh yeah.
I didn't suck it hard enough. I won't face.
Yeah.
Come now. You're better than this. You're better than this. What is the ice for? Do you think there's anything I haven't that I've already passed? Wait, what? Is that like a blade of ice? I thought he meant like a big ice cube. No, bottom right of the screen? You mean me? Me? See, I thought it was going to be like a big ice cube and not like an ice blade. There's something you've already passed that needs ice? Maybe the fortune teller lady. I can't think of anything else. I think they mean the extra dimensional creature we listened to, the one that speaks to us. Oh, you mean the ones that are just in your head, Olympies. That's called multiple personality disorder. I think. I believe. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert on Olympies. That mouse is inside the wall. Did he just have something inside of it? Oh man, this is a lot of dudes. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Well, what's that face for, Vita? This creature? You're not calling me a creature. I know you're not calling me a creature, Olympies. I know you're better than that. I think those bowling ball ghosts are new. I think. Can they do that? That's Mr. Bela Lugosi, the universal version of Frankenstein and the Wolfman? Can they do that? Can they do that? Probably not copyrighted? I'm pretty sure they are. They can't get away with that, right? Drunkenstein? Does the brew have spurs that jingle, jingle, jingle? Alright, let's tear the boo's face off. What? Alright, Mr. Boo, you're gonna need to play nice, sir. Is that doing anything to him? Hi, how are you? Hi, somebody. I'm doing good, but perplexed by this puzzle. Oh man, how is Luigi so short? He is like crazy short whenever you're in first person. Looks ordinary? Get out of here. Get out of here. Some are just like, it's me, Mr. Boober. You can't, Alan, please. You can't say things like that. Let's give him the big glob. That did not work. That did not work. Alright, you can't just ask people why you're short in current year. I'm short! I'm allowed to ask that. I'm short! I can literally ask that one just fine. It's time for another cash-nado, Almonfizz. I won't lie, I want to be in one of the money blower machines. That kind of sounds fun. Like, not even to like earn money or anything. Like, I don't want it for the money aspect of it, but it just sounds like a fun experience. They're public domain by the time the games came out. Are they? Is that toilet paper? Looks ordinary. I was in one once for a fundraiser. It was It sounds like it would be fun. It sounds like it would be fun to me. Oh, all right, Mr. Boo, you're gonna need to. Something tells me he's just gonna hurt me again. Yeah. What am I overlooking here? Oh, these. Maybe I gotta burn him. Let's burn this guy down. You can't copyright Dracula. You can't. I don't know if I should be in here right now. You cannot copyright Dracula, but what you can do is you can copyright, like, what? Are those ghost bombs? Can you guys, like, move? You can't copyright Dracula, but what you can copyright is, like, his particular appearance. Like, they have copyrighted, for example, very particular aspects of Frankenstein's appearance. Universal has. And if you have... Yeah, same with Frankenstein. See, Vita's a knower. If you have Frankenstein with green skin, bolts in his... Where are they in the Universal one? In his head, I think? And like a couple other core features. You can copyright that. There's a moldy old journal. Will you read it? Of course. What a hilarious trick I played on Miss Petunia today. She jumped into the bathtub after I filled it with ice from the freezer. She actually started shivering pretty badly, and I felt a bit guilty for a second. But Miss Petunia is made of solid stuff. She took a hot shower and felt like new again. Once she warmed up, she wasn't even that mad. Nah. I suppose I've been going by a bunch of books and not, like, shaking them. I might be missing free dialogue. I'm doing well. I'm doing, like, so-so. I'm short on sleep and I have a bit of a headache. I'm doing good because I get to hang out with you guys, but, like, my physical status is a bit not perfect at the moment. I feel like I could use another day of, like, catch-up sleep, but I cannot have this. There's too much to do in any given day on these. There's simply too much. Can I have that $1? I assume the paper money is worth more than the coins due to the way it's, like, laid out on the UI there. Let's pull this way. Whenever I see it, I wonder if there's an optimal strategy. Whenever you say which thing? Which one? The Cashnado machines? Why are you so smelly, Instaban? Yeah, you literally can't say that one anymore, Alfie. So like, don't be like, why are heckhounds smelly? Because we're not. Because we're not. We smell really good, at least like I do. Now that's a classic. I wonder how much it would sell for. What's this thing? Is that just their way of saying I need to like interact with it or something? Am I missing anything in this room? Are there any cheeses? His wife has 2 white lightning streaks on her head, and that's copyrighted too. See, I didn't know that. That was not something I was aware of. Same with public domain music. You can't copyright the song itself, but you can copyright records? What do you mean you can copyright records? I don't understand what you mean in that regard. What? Huh? She's kind of scooting. Can I have the yarn ball? There we go. Did she just fire a card at me? Grandma's drifting? Yeah, she's literally drifting. Okay, let's see if we can get Granny in one go. Oh god, I'm so hungry. My stomach is growling on these. I don't think it's loud enough that you guys can hear it, but if so, I apologize. If we have a mod here, can someone... Thank you. Wait, what? Did she just reappear on top of me? Like, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Take a break card? I can't have a break. Unless you mean, unless you're talking about like to go like grab a snack or something. Yes, just because you can smell things very well doesn't mean you smell good. Dog proper. I'm not a dog! I'm a wolf. You can copyright an individual performance or recording? Really? Huh. See, I was always under the impression like in regards to, stinky limb booger. I don't like that one. In regards to, like, for example, like parody songs. I was always under the impression that was just kind of like a thing where everybody's like, just kind of come to an agreement that they're not gonna, Mr. Bojangles, what did I do? Everybody's just kind of like come to an agreement that they're not going to. Can you kill that person there? Come to like an agreement that they're not gonna sue about it. I thought that was how that worked. Hurry, stop bullying Nana. She deserves it. She deserves it. Did he return to this room? I don't know if that means he's still in here or not, because it looked like he flew off to an adjacent room, but I don't know if the ball works that way. That's how covers work. Otherwise, original artists would own all rights to cover songs by default. Parody's fair use? I see. I don't know basically anything about, like, laws and stuff. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I accidentally, like, did that kind of thing once whenever I was staying at my friend's house in France. She was taking a shower and nobody told me, and I kind of walked in and I felt really bad. I felt really bad about that on my face. You've been kind of burning that candle at both ends? Which candle? Which candle? Huh? You could call it a short stream, Heart. No need to keep pushing yourself. You guys are getting until at least 8 o'clock. At least 8. Don't worry, Heart. No one here expected legal advice from a dog. Alphys, I think, like, oh no. I think I'm going to, like, need some legal aid at some point. Like, it just sounds smart. If I ever, like, do well enough to say get into like a corpo or something, I feel like it would probably be in my best interest to like hire a lawyer to like read over the contract. I'm just a NEET with no experience now, but maybe I'll get some in time. In time. If you become a large enough streamer, yeah, having a lawyer is a good idea. Someday, not now, not now. Technically, you can parody a work without permission. I know that Mr. Weird Al, he's like the only like parody artist that I am personally aware of or have listened to a lot of his music. He likes to go and ask people for permission before he does his parodies. He asks for way more permission than he needs to. Yeah, he's just trying to be a nice guy. Like, I have heard time and time again that like Weird Al's like a really nice, like super sweet, great, friendly guy. It's one of the principal things that's protected. Copyright law is messy. You can get away with a lot using parody law without permission, which is why dumb Starbucks? What is dumb Starbucks? What is a dumb Starbucks? Is this too heavy for me to suck? Oh, there we go. It wasn't going on one piece. This looks like where they're going to perform like a satanic ritual. That candle? Which candle? Oh? In here? These candles? Oh, I'm so hungry on one piece.
Mario.
My advice is to get a lawyer you can trust and keep him around. Don't wait until you actually need one. I am kind of broke. I can't afford a lawyer right now. Maybe... Oh. Maybe if I like become a bigger, better, cooler streamer, like eventually, but right now, like I have no need for a lawyer. If it gets to the point that I need one, then like sure. Dumb Starbucks was a parody chain of indie coffee shops, literally stealing most of their branding and slapping dumb onto it. The intent was to trick people. I had no idea. How long was this a thing? Weird Al wants to be liked more than he wants to make songs. What do you mean? He makes plenty of music, and like I like some of his music on One Piece. I think some of his music is good. Did I just suck up the explosion? I definitely didn't walk on that, and it had already blown up by then. I want the money out of that. Health is fine too. I feel like they're using these bombs a little bit more liberally, and quite frankly, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Let's... Wait, what? What is this from? Did I just miss this on the way through here? Was this always like that? Hello? Maybe we come out that way or something. The standard fair use protections are for criticism, commentary, news reporting, education, and research. So I can just say that I'm doing commentary as I play these games. I'm doing commentary on One Piece. Why do I get the feeling something bad's about to happen? We're gonna warp somewhere. We're gonna warp to like the naughty. It's Shy Guys. They're so cute, LFs. They're cute when they have the masks on. I will say they look a little bit less cute than one would have anticipated whenever the masks are off and they're ghosts. I think. Actually, I can't see his face that well. Unironically, yes, that's the primary defense of Let's Playing and streaming. I had no idea. I had no idea. See, I've seen a bunch of people saying, like, they're trying to ban, like, people being able to stream stuff because, like, copyright infringement and yada yada, and, like, that just... I don't know anything legally, like, period, but that just doesn't sound, like, doable or smart. To me. I'm just a wolf. I'm just a wolf. What do I know? What do I know, Olympies? I don't know anything. No one ever taught me anything. My advice, get the cheapest lawyer. If they can spell lawyer, use them. I'm Boonswaggle. Is that a bad word? They wouldn't have it in a Mario game if it was a bad word. Parody generally falls under criticism and commentary. Did I get everything in here? See, it throws me off with the boo detector, how it works. I don't know if it like blinks like that and they throw out a bomb if there's one elsewhere in here. You don't need to pay a lawyer if you don't need one, but you should at least do some research into your local lawyers. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Like, I imagine if I ever end up needing a lawyer, like, it's probably not going to be for anything so, like, insanely pressing that I need to, like, have it same day. I can probably do some research then, maybe. I imagine. Dumb Starbucks would be much more likely to be trademark, not copyright. Ran for like 10 years until the owner embezzled all the money and spent it on other stuff. Donathon for a lawyer. I won't phase. I don't think I need a lawyer just yet. I don't think I'm gonna need one for quite a while. Harry goes to the lawyer and is like, Mr. Lawyer Person, can you do a law for me? I walk in, I put down like $5 on his desk and I'm like, can you make up a law for me? Can you make it like legal for me to sue my own face for making fun of me? Albeit most game companies don't go after streamers, even if they could win. I mean, my understanding, oh, this is kind of cool. My understanding with the way that like big businesses work is they can win pretty much anything unless you have a lawyer that's willing to work completely like pro bono, because they have enough money that they can stall you out in court forever and just win, and you can't do anything as a little guy. Nila, you got it, boss. Let me write that up for you. There's the star. Looks ordinary. I don't know about that. I think I need water. I'm coming back with water. Hi Clunk. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you who are joining for the first time, hi. I'm Haru. I'm your new favorite pet count because you don't know any others. We play a lot of retro games here, and today we're playing Luigi's Mansion. Thank you for the follow, Compiling J. I was around for a bit before I started streaming in El Q's chat. He was working on like a Game Boy Advance emulator today, I think. I gotta be honest, a lot of it goes over my head. Thank you for the follow, Zoli. If I'm ever in El Q's chat, like 90% of it flies over my head. But oh, how did it go? I think there's a boo in here or something. There's one hiding here somewhere. I won't do this. I like the name Boonswaggle. Hi Clunk, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Simpa friend? Thank you for the follow. Hope your stream's going well. It's going great. I'm really hungry and I'm still very worn out from my 24-hour stream. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I needed more rest. How did you were making a Game Boy Advance emulator, right? I'm so sorry. I have a hard time like following along with a lot of stuff you do. I try my best to listen and follow along. A GBA game. How far did you get on it? I don't know if I can just walk over here. That just hit me in the head. Oh, how far did you get? It's all good, friend. We're there for the vibes. I like coming into your chat and just listening, but I think it's all a bit too high level for someone like me. I only know like the absolute basics of like programming. We put an image on the screen, which is a big step. I mean, that is definitely more than I could do 100% for sure. But I hope like whenever you have it all done, you gotta like upload it somewhere. I wanna check it out. I really don't like Mr. Doomswaggle. He keeps running from me. Do you have an SDK, or how does one learn to do this? You made a short Game Boy Color game before. Was it Game Boy Color that you said you put on like a physical cart and you gave them out at Offkai? That's so cool. That's so cool. Alonphase, if you've never checked out Clonk, go check him out. Especially those of you who are interested in coding. I know we've got a few of you who. Also, like, if you're like tired or anything, please don't let me like keep you held hostage here. If you need to like go get food or anything like that. Part of the challenge is we're doing it all from scratch. We're writing the SDK ourselves too. That sounds very high level to someone like me. Gonna get food. Thank you. Enjoy gaming. Much love. Thank you again for the raid, and it was good to see you. It's good to see you. If you're tired, you need to stay. Luigi's Mansion gameplay is very important. I don't think anybody's gonna like die if they don't watch Luigi's Mansion. It's a food standoff then. My butt has been hungry for like a good hour or so. I've been complaining about it the whole time. Like, I might at some point take a short break to go get like a very quick snack or something. I need to be checking these doors. Don't say your butt is hungry. Well, I'm not going to use the other word. Alonphase. I don't really know what they want of me here. I don't think it's lighting the candles. Just say you're hungry. That gives less... How do I put this? That gives less urgency to the matter. He keeps walking into it. Silly pickup. It gives less urgency to the matter. I understand that some of you are going to take it the wrong way, but it gives less urgency to the matter if I just say it like, I'm hungry. Let's check our map. Wait, when did I get the key for that door? How do I get over there? Is there a different upstairs area that I haven't? Or that's back in the main lobby. Like past it, I think. Right? That's beside the baby room? You were also saying I can do something now that I couldn't before. Maybe it's time to leave. Maybe we can come back through here in a bit. I think there's a mirror. Yeah, there's a mirror in that room. Just type, I'm hungry and pin it to chat. I gotta be completely honest. I've been streaming for not quite a year and a half, but like getting there. I'm getting there. And I don't know how to pin things. I know Almighty Funk has done it for me once or twice, but I don't know how to pin things myself. Is it this room? It's this room. Alright, I'm on phase. I have to pin because Haru's dog brains. I'm trying my best. I'm on phase. Like, I've learned a lot in my time on Twitch. More dead kids? Mods pin this message, thanks? Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't buy into the peer pressure on One Piece. This is one of the most important things I want to teach you guys here. Is like, you don't gotta listen to the peer pressure. Think for yourself. Be a free thinker. What's this? Oh, it's just a chair. Why is he such a scaredy cat on One Piece? I wish I had time to straighten this mess up a bit. You're right, that was rude, sorry. I don't take it in a rude way, don't worry, don't worry. I don't care much for pointy objects. Alonphase, you're gonna... Is that a durian lamp? That looks durian-esque. Durian-like. Alonphase, you're gonna have to try pretty hard most of the time to, like... I don't know, upset me or offend me. Boss, could you please pin this message? Thanks. Starlamp. Hi, Wendy Crows. How's your Tuesday going? How's your Tuesday? Is this just actually killing more children? We've already killed a baby.
Oh yeah.
We're baby killers. Is it these? Am I too short? Oh, I'm so hungry. I want this. I feel like I should put my microphone. That looks like it might be fun to twirl. I feel like I should put my microphone up to my stomach so you can hear me growl. You can hear the hungry heck coming. Finish the game, then eat, make it a speedrun. I don't know if I can beat it that fast. Personally, I've always liked the bottom bunk a bit better. I wonder if like Mario and Luigi are supposed to have slept in a bunk bed when they were but wee children. Is that it? Did I mess up on the blue ghost? Mods, please get Haria pizza, thank you. Any of you can theoretically get me food anytime you want. I do have a thing for that on my throne. I'll probably order food, like, if you ever do that after stream, though. I'm kind of weird about eating on stream. I'm kind of weird. I could get him Little Caesars. Little Caesars sucks! I am not kidding whenever I say that, like, Little Caesars is very, very not good. Whoa, why can't I climb up here? Ungrateful dog. Little Caesars is like, I've talked about this before. It's like greasy cardboard. I like Little Caesars. We got a Little Caesars hater. I have never enjoyed it. Maybe I've just had like a bad experience. I'm not willing to write that off. Oh wow, I've always wanted one of these. Stabbing Little Caesar with all those little daggers. I don't think there's actually anything in here. I think there's nothing in here. Thank you for the follow, Tomato. I hope you're having a Tomato Tuesday. There's stuff in here? You're ignoring clues? Am I? There's a durian. Helicopters. A train, a truck, and a race car. He likes the top bunk better. He wants to wait. Is it this? Do I just need to spin that? I gotta be honest. I don't know how I'm supposed to spin that. I don't know how. Like this? Is this right? Something's oh! I don't like the looks of them on One Piece. Little Caesars nutrition info. It's not good! I've only had Little Caesars once in my life on One Piece, and it was not my favorite thing in the world. Hey, mister! What are you doing over there all by yourself? Hey, why don't you play hide and seek with us? Okay. Yay! Okay, we're gonna hide now. Wait outside. They're ghosts? Couldn't they just, like, become invisible? Okay, you can come in now. If they're, like, ghosts, couldn't they just, you know, turn invisible? Is it the gift? Wrong! Nya. Do I have to do it right? I'll die at 40? No! I won't phase. I'm always telling you guys that you need to, like, eat well and take care of yourself and stuff because I care about you. I don't want you guys to die at, like, 40. You gotta realize, as a heckhound, like, I'm going to be around for a very, very long time. I need you guys to stick around as long as you can with me. Is there some kind of hint to where they're going to be, or is this just purely a guessing game? There's a star. Wait, Luigi's... His head was turning towards something. I think he was just looking at the durian. He likes the durian on One Piece, see? His head, like, locks onto it. I can't burn them. He doesn't seem like he's looking at any of the gifts or anything.
Mario.
Let's try this one, I guess. I got one. Not bad, mister.
Oh yeah.
Can I like put you in the vacuum? Do I just need to guess twice properly? Like, the odds aren't like horrible.
Mario.
They're not the worst, but unless I'm missing something, this feels kind of trial and error. Do I have to get both of them in one go? There's a book in the study. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, we'll go check out there. I don't remember where the study is. Is that over here? I think it was this one. Never mind. Not that one. Not that one. It is not directly across. A man ate Little Caesars every day for 30 years. This is what happened to his organs. I remember this had a bunch of like clues in it for various stuff. You found Neville's big baby care diary. I don't think I read this previously. My third son is still a baby. Oddly enough, he seems to scare people in ways the other two never did. The twins, now. They're afraid of fire, water, cold, and wind. Why, they shake with fright when beset by the elements. Sometimes I think they're more childlike than the baby. I suppose that's the hint. There's a book of riddles. Will you read it? Mysteries appear wherever people turn. That is the hint? Yeah, that sounded like the hint. Go burn all the presents down. But turning away from them solves nothing. Instead of turning away, turn to the side and look at the mystery from a different view. A way will surely open. I don't know if I already did whatever that's referring to or not. There's a book called Darkness is Their Cheese. I think I've read this one. Ghost mice are drawn to darkness as real mice are drawn to cheese. In the dark, they shine gold with contentment. I must try to get close to one before the lights come back on. See Parmesan. Cheddar Parmesan. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna read all these right now. We've got ghosts to kill. So arson is the answer? Sounds like the answer. Arson is always the answer as long as the police don't get involved in one phase. Okay, this is one of them. This is one. Not bad, mister. I'm glad there's a hint and not just trial and error. Time to kill some children, Elfies. Hey, that's not right. Play fair, cheater. Are they about to cruise around the room? I get the feeling I'm gonna need to like do something with the things that they're riding on, maybe? There we go. Are they both like I have to get them in one go? God, wrangling the ghosts is really hard. I am not a good ghost wrangler, Elfies. I think I got hit by a bomb there. I think I sucked up the tiny mushroom. Yeah, we're small, Luigi. Listen to his voice on one face. They are their own person. Alright, get in the vacuum, kid. I don't have time to play with you. Get in the vacuum. Hey, I would think he would be like upset and like I don't know, hit harder or something whenever I like kill his brother. Why is he dropping pearls? Is he like a boss ghost? He kind of made that one really easy for me. Like, I didn't get him in one go because I accidentally got him off of his whatever you would call it, his little plane or whatever earlier, but that's not bad. That's not bad. I like the tiny Marios. We got Mario's shoe. It smells like Mario's feet. Why does he know that? Why does he know that? He probably thought his brother was a jerk. Please don't post the sniffing emotes whenever there are feet. That's just... that's not good. Call me Booris. Wouldn't it be... What did he say? Oh, I'm so hungry. I love this. That's just gonna be one of the blue bombs. I really like these. They're really cute on One Piece. Look at this. Look at this dude. That's so cute. Luigi's a degen. he sneaked a few quick sniffs whenever his brother was, you know, not around. I like to believe those of you that have like siblings have never pulled a Luigi. We'll start calling that one pulling a Luigi. How about that? Aren't you just loving my brilliant inventions? Okay, now send me the boo and all the data you've got. Let me see. How many are we up to now? God, we're not even halfway done with those yet. I feel like we've done quite a lot of boos, but... Is this just gonna be a thing where there's gonna be like a boo per room or something like that? That's kind of the feeling that I'm getting on these. Luigi's Mansion taught me the best way to deal with kids is fire. I don't know if there's gonna be anything else in here or not. I think I already opened everything here. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. Can I not open this? No? No? I don't think there's anything else in here on Face. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just burn kids to death. Album Phase, don't do anything that's gonna get you in trouble. Like, honestly, even if it doesn't get you, like, sent to jail. I was going to say don't do anything that'll get you sent to jail at first, but, like, don't do anything bad. Don't be naughty. Be good, Album Phase. Be good, Album Phase. 5.4k points until 50k. Let me see. Where are we going now? I think we just need to go back to where we came from. There's a locked door there, but we can't get through. I think we just need to go back up this way. Instructions unclear. Now on top of Interpol's most wanted list. No! You gotta be good. Haru, I have a video I need to send you about Luigi smelling Mario's feet. Why do you have a video about that, and why do you need to send me that? Why do you have a video about that? I just sent it. Thanks, I guess. Has Vinny made it? I don't know if that makes it any better or not. It's perfect for this. What the heck did I just hear? Almighty Funk. Thank you for the subscription for the second month. The second month. Cyber Angle Ben 10. Hard love, less than 3. You just heard that Almighty Funk sent me a video about Luigi smelling Mario's feet. That's what you just heard. Let's see, we've got the ice. I think this is gonna hurt me. Oh no, that's gonna make the ice, or the water sprite come out. I hope you're not cheering about what I just said, Shiroiga. Let's kill this lady real quick. Let's hurry up and kill her while we've got the stuff for it. I think we just gotta... I think we just gotta, like, spray this down and avoid getting hit by it. I can't... achoo! Alright, Olympus, let me see if I can get her in one go. I am not good at ghost wrangling. Kinda hurts my thumbs a little tiny bit. Oh, she tinied me. It's over. It's so over. Haru, if you ever did this to me, I'd kill you. You mean give you the cold water? Was the video good though? I will look at it after stream time and I will report back to you. The answer is almost certainly going to be no because of the content. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Based on the content that I'm hearing, I'm not sure this is going to be my favorite thing. Did I not already get it from the front? Alright, I'm on these. I guess they just wanted us to do that for progression. We can go... I think that's right outside where we're currently at. Force my water to be cold while I'm taking a hot shower? I mean, what if you're taking a bath instead? What if you're just taking a bath and you know, throw some ice cubes in? It's him again. He's making me fight for it at one phase. Okay, we're getting close to halfway done with the booze. We're almost almost there. We're almost up at 20. Come on, man. You know what they say. Don't judge a book by its content. No, that's the opposite of what they say. That's the opposite of what they say, and I'm not sure it's valid in this case or not. Let me see. I think we already got the boo that was in here. Let me check over. We were here. You need a lot of ice to cool a full bathtub though, no? You would, but we're going to ignore that part of the logic for now. Simply because it is more convenient that way. I don't like how the ghosts can bump you whenever you're like sucking them in. Not a huge fan of that, I won't phase. Okay, let's try back over here. God no, however, toes. I won't phase. I love you guys and... What? I can't move. Do I have to shoot him at the moon? I'm getting a feeling here. Alonphase, I love you guys, and you're all allowed to have like your own peculiarities. You're allowed to like what you like, but let us not make this a toast stream. Luigi blew up the moon! He blew up the moon, Alonphase! Except feet. I won't judge you guys too much, but you know, if you're into feet, let's not make this a toe or feet stream. Hold on. It's so tiny! It's so teensy tiny, Alphys. I see how it is. No, that's fine. This is a pee stream. I was about to say yeah, but no, this is not a pee stream. Yeah, let's not toe let's not toe the line of what's acceptable in this stream, Alphys. The final effect would be ring temperatures from comfortable to mildly annoying cold. Now, you don't know how many ice cubes I'm gonna be coming in equipped with. It could be a lot. It could be a lot of a lot. Oh, do I have to? No. I was thinking maybe I have to like blow up that door using his like bowling ball, but I don't think that's it. Luigi set foot on the moon. Let's not emphasize the foot part, but kind of. He blew it up. That's like adjacent. That's like adjacent. Do I have to pull one of the bombs over to it? Or they can be really big ice cubes. Yeah, like I could get like the Costco size ice cubes on one of these. Can I suck up the bowling ball? Hard rolling in with a wheelbarrow full of ice. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do on One Phase, and sometimes there's only one way. I'm getting the feeling I can't suck up the bowling ball. That's one of the videos of all time. He loves us? I love you so much, One Phase. I love you guys so much. Let me see. We got a key for... Down? Down on the first floor. I think we're just in the wrong place, right? Yeah, we need to go back downstairs on One Phase. We need to go back down. Golden pea trees as far as the eye can pee. What was that comic? I have seen that one before. I know it's the wizard, but who made that comic? I've seen that one once before. That's one of the videos of all time. New Twitch guidelines says you can't ask VTubers to show feet anymore. Wait, can you not? Is that a thing? Gun Show comic? I don't know if I've ever seen anything else from Gun Show other than that one or not. Dare you enter my magical realm? Why do I get the feeling I'm about to be jabbed? Do I just hit him with the pool balls? Maybe I like juke him into... Oh. Alright, let's smack this dude in the head. Sorry, sir. You're gonna have to die. Just because you're a ghost. Luigi's kind of discriminating, to be honest. Like, to be fair, they keep attacking him, but... He's discriminating against the ghosts. You know? They're just trying to enjoy their unlife, and he just keeps coming in, like, killing them. Alright, sir. Time to do the thing. Pray for me, I won't face, because I don't think I'm getting this one in one go either. You guys told me it's best to, like, wiggle it back and forth, right? Because that hasn't really been, like, working for me in terms of, like, keeping them leashed. He broke it. I don't understand how they break it on one of these. I don't understand how that works. Am I doing something wrong? Haru, they're squatters? My understanding is this mansion just appeared, so, like, this is their mansion. Haru shows up with a single life-size Haru ice sculpture. I'm only like 5 feet. Depending on the amount of water, that might not be enough. That might not be enough depending on the amount. Oh, alright, let's try round 2, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like I'm doing something wrong with the ghosts. Man, CK Green sure is funny. Is he the guy that makes the comics? Here's Mr. Boo. Sniff, I'm Boo-hoo. Some of them have such cute names on these. Some of them have cute names, and then some of them have like gross names, like Limburger. Like I know they were going for Limburger, but like the fact that it's Booger, I just don't like that. I don't care for it on these. You know, maybe I'm a little too prudish in that regard. Alright, let's get everything else in here before we move on. This is one of those kinds of games, like, I can never really be sure what is and isn't going to be interactable, you know? This man is looking quite dapper. Let's see what Luigi has to say. It's a picture, but I wouldn't call it art. Don't care for pointy objects. I get the feeling Luigi had like he had some sort of like situation. Oh wow, I've always wanted one of these. He's got his own pool table. Wait, asking for fate is only against the guidelines if you get warned for it, and ask again? I want phase. Do you want me to free those dogs? Do you want me to free those dogs?
Oh yeah.
No?
Oh yeah.
Oh, alright. Alright. I just figured I'd offer. We're not letting the dogs out. I'm really proud of how cool my shoes look on Fizz. I'm really proud. Free the dogs? Absolutely not. You have, because you've seen the This Is Fine dog. See, I didn't know that was by the same person. May I be let in? What is this even? Boy. Those boos sure did make a realistic fake mansion. See, he's even saying it's fake! So much dust, this'll never pass the white glove test. He's even saying it's fake, Alphys! Show grippers. Alphys, I am not a foot friend. I'm not a foot friend. I do not like feet. I love the term grippers. I don't know why. Something about that like makes me really happy. I really like grippers. It brings to mind like little tiny like cute hands or something. Mario game characters are kind of dense. Mario, Luigi's kind of. Are you saying something about my intellect? Looks like a fun place to make a shadow puppet. Is there anything else in here? I like this room. It's giving like a. It's giving like a. It makes it look larger, the way that they have like the cushions curved. Alright. Let's grab a film and throw it in the film reel, the projector. Wait, we already got one dog out already? Which dog do you mean by this? Because I would like to once again remind you that I am not a dog. I am a wolf. I'm a heckhound. didn't really like do anything to cause that, I don't think. I'm frequently left very confused as to like why things are happening in this game. This is probably not a cheese room. Most likely. I probably don't need to worry. Are they just appearing behind me? I guess I'm just like looking at them for a fraction of a second to put them into suck mode. To put them into suckable mode. Are there two? I like whenever I can get multiple ghosts in one go, but honestly that doesn't happen very often because I'm not like particularly good at this game. I'm not great. You guys were saying this game's like pretty short, and like some of the enjoyment of it for you guys whenever you played it back like when it came out was for like playing it as kind of like a time attack score rush kind of game, right? I feel like at least one of you said that like you replayed the life out of it. I think it was maybe fully, mayhaps. I don't like the choker ghosts. They're really obnoxious on this. I wasn't even into that kind of thing as a kid, but this game was good and short enough to warrant it. See, I'm just not good at this game. I'm like awful at it. Did any of you ever like fully gold medal it or whatever? Fully gold rank it? Sir, please leave me be. Luigi's literally like dying in this mansion. Why didn't like Peach come to help or something? That seems kind of, I don't know. Kind of like it would have been, you know, good. Maybe she could have sent like some guards. Maybe send out like Daisy and I guess Rosalina didn't exist by this point. You found Mario's glove. Ew, it's a little sweaty. Fresh, clean shampoo. That's so adorable, Olympies. Nintendo doesn't let Peach do things. They just had a game where she did stuff. Well done, Luigi, my boy. This time I have a special bit of information for you. Ghosts other than Boos will not appear in the direction you're looking, so you'll have to sneak up on them backward. But I bet you knew that already. He's telling us something that was pretty obvious from the get-go. I think there's still another Boo in this room somewhere. Kinda getting the feeling I want these. I don't really know where he's at though. Are you in here? Boo-hoo. Why even bother, Olympias? Why even bother? I got all the endings? You're cruising, Luigi. No, because it's hard. I don't know. I don't think there were any sign things were bad. What do you mean things were bad? Bad in what regard? Did I get another key from that? I don't think I did. Where do they want us to go? Can we get upstairs? We can, but the doors are locked. I don't know where they want us to go now. Maybe we just proceed back through and something will happen. Or maybe I go ice down the one lady. There was an ice room here somewhere. I forget where. Peach rules a kingdom. She doesn't have time for a dumb plumber's going on, but that's like basically her boyfriend, right? Kind of basically. They've got to be like going out. It's part of like the canon. Go to the fortune teller now. That's where I was about to go after I got ice. I figured I probably needed that to deal with her. She was down this way. Otherwise you'd be wandering forever. I was going to get ice so I could go ice her down. He hasn't played Odyssey. I sure haven't yet. I think they've stated that they're not dating before? Have they? They wouldn't do that, right? Right? Oh, open up, lady. Odyssey is dope. What's your deal, lady? What a lovely crystal ball. These give off such a beautiful glow when light shines on them. Blah blah blah. What about you? Destiny chooses our paths. Is that it? Mario's kind of what they call a Simpsons fan. She doesn't seem to care about the ice. She doesn't seem to care. The mirror room. It's not that. Well, am I winning? I'm trying, Goldie. I'm trying. I think maybe I turn all these on and... I don't know what the ice is for. I don't think we can, like, scoot those around either. What are you up to, Goldie? What are you doing? Luigi came here to be Dan Aykroyd from that one scene in Ghostbusters. Which one's Dan Aykroyd? I legitimately do not know who that is. Oh, I can just talk to her? What is this object you have here? Show it, please. To Madame Clairvoyant. I never tried talking to her before. What is this? If it isn't Mario's glove. Aha! Still damp with the sweat of the living. Just one moment. Did I say Mario? Could it be that Mario? Ah, I see now. Well, I see everything, so I saw it before. But now, I really see it. So, you are the brother of the famous Mario, and you've come to this place to find him. Well, aren't you a good little brother? Excuse me, I don't laugh much. She's a bit of an odd one on One Piece. Is Ray the kind of dumb one? I don't remember the one you're talking about. An RTS using Toads versus Koopa Troopas would be kind of cool. Peach is a commander of the Mushroom Army researching new weapons, XCOM style. Oh, they come. Now the spirits come. Come, spirits of power. Come, spirits of sight. Show to me the awful things occurring here tonight. Is this gonna be a boss battle? Crystal orb, symbol of my clan. Use your darkling power to show us all you can. Show us all you can. Show us this, Mario. The light of the spirits comes. Show us what we seek. I'm living my best life. One Piece, I hope you're all always living your best life. Oh. She's saying my name! Harum! Harum! I see that your Mario lives. Well, he is not in the spirit world, but one cannot say he is alive. Excuse me, sorry. Where is he? Where is he now? Ah, the spirits fall silent. Odyssey is dope. Mario is just a tier 3 sub. Peach just hands out kisses like they're Hershey's. Does she? Does she smooch him a lot? I don't remember if she smooched him at the end of like Mario 64 or not. Honestly, I don't remember. I think that's the only like 3D one that I've beat. No, I beat Sunshine. I forget what happened at the end of Sunshine too. Honestly, I think the brush like breaks or the postman gets it. Sorry, Il Piantissimo. I think he gets it. This is all I can tell you for now. Bring to me another clue, and I will show your brother to you. This clue no longer speaks to us. Do I get any dialogue about the other like things that I found? What is this object you have here? Show it, please. What is this? If it isn't Mario's shoe, why the sole is so worn, as if he's walked 1,000 miles. Oh, they come! Spirits come, spirits power, blah blah blah. Give me the thing, lady. Crystal should show power can Mario. Spirits, show us what we seek. Do the things that are new. Harum, your Mario's in prison, but where is he being held? A painting. Your Mario has been imprisoned within a painting. My orb shows an odd altar and... Come on, you stupid orb. Yes, above it, your Mario, trapped in a painting. Ah, I cannot concentrate. The spirits are leaving me. If you wish to know more, Mario, bring in more of his dropped items. But bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin', bustin', bustin'. That's a good... Would you call that a remix on Phase? There's a dream sequence where one of the Ghostbusters was getting ghost benefits. I don't remember that. I haven't watched Ghostbusters for like a year. I think we watched it in the Awomphi Chord like last Halloween or something. Speaking of, if any of you are interested, join up in the Awomphi Chord. This weekend on Sunday, we're gonna be watching They Live. Could somebody pop out a link to it? Could someone pop out a link? Thank you, Finbar. Thank you, Finbar. What is this object? Show it. What is this? Mario's letter. Give it to me. I will read it at once. Sure, it's okay. I'm a licensed letter reader. What? Let's see. Look out for booze, Luigi. Is that all? Not a novelist, your Mario. This must have been written in quite a hurry. Is that it? They come, the spirits come, blah blah blah, show me the awful things. Is that it? Am I only going to fight her after getting all of like the Mario parts? The pieces of Mario? It's like in Mega Man X2 where you have to like collect Zero's parts. Except we're collecting the parts of we're collecting the parts of Mario to put him back together. He puts on sunglasses and flies back home. And CIS theme starts playing. In Sunshine, Peach was confused when Bowser Jr. called her his mama. She was like, "I'm your mama?" You'd think she'd remember giving birth. She held hands with Bowser one time, and the stork brought the baby a couple months later, and she wasn't aware. She wasn't aware. There's no such thing as giving birth, Phase. I don't know what you're talking about. The stork brings the babies. Like, literally in the Mario universe. The inner voice of your sweet, beloved Mario. Oh, horrors. What is this? A king. King Boo. What is this, King Boo? I don't understand just what he means, but beware of King Boo. This is what your brother wishes to say to you. Oh, yes. A Boo who wears a crown. I see. This is King Boo, so... he is the one who's captured your Mario. I can say no more. The spirits leave me even now. Did I have anything left to give her? We have... the star. What otherworldly beauty. Oh, they come, spirits come, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. It's true, the storks are confirmed to be the way babies are delivered in Mario? Yeah, like literally, that's in Yoshi's Island, and I think in like New Yoshi's Island or whatever they called the second one, they have like a whole bunch of different babies. They have like Baby Wario and like Baby Peach and Baby Luigi, I think. Crystal Orb, show us this Mario. Spiritual light comes, show us what we seek. Aha, I can hear it. Your brother Mario, he cries out for you. What? The power of the Boos? You wish to tell us something of their mysterious Boo power? Oh, Harum! The Boos do indeed have strange powers. When they gather in numbers, their power grows stronger. But they do fear your mighty Poltergust 3000. I fear I only have enough power within me to read one more of your brother's dropped items. My strength ebbs away. Do we have another? Let me look real quick. Oh, we already have all of them. Have we shown her the hat? I don't think we have. So, are the Mario pieces required? If it isn't Mario's hat, why it's so clean, as if someone just washed it. Sorry, sometimes I like to add a little drama, you know. They are required? Oh, I thought I was getting like cool optional things. I thought I was finding like optional cool goodies. Show us this Mario. I'm ready to get that guy out. Your dear Mario, the scene appears before me. What is this? Bowser? How can this be? I see the hideous form of Bowser. They're gonna have Boozer, aren't they? Boozer! Is Bowser somewhere in this mansion? I cannot believe it, and yet I see it. I thought that Mario had soundly defeated Bowser. Oh. Is that like a... Has King Boo somehow revived Bowser? I feel like I'm getting some like... I feel like I'm getting some weird lore. Is Bowser literally just dead in this timeline? This could be horrible. Well, for you. We're in the like Bowser died timeline. Mario survives, Bowser died timeline. It's like the Hyrule Historia. No. The powers leave me. The spirits depart. This is all I can show you, Luigi. That was the last of my power. But I have given words to what the spirits have shown, so I can return to my painting satisfied. I don't have to fight her? Send me now. Send me there now, you vacuum-wielding rogue. Finally, I can return in peace to my painting. Sweet happiness in oils. I thank you. I thank you, kind Luigi. If you say so, man. You're not gonna, like, fight me, right? If she wants this, why is she fighting? Miss, you gotta stay still for me to put you back in. No! Not the mushroom! I almost got her. I might be able to do her in one go. Yeah! Check it out, Olympies. That was good. That was good. This is the timeline where Bowser runs on Castlevania Dracula rules. Every 100 years, a Mario brother must defeat Bowser.
Oh yeah.
Her strength ebbs away. Let's see. She also doesn't question it, which brings me back to the Mario characters being kind of dense. Or she was smooching Bowser. Let's see.
Oh yeah.
Is it the chair? Hi, I'm Luigi. I mean Luigi. It's him! It's him, obvious. It's Luigi. I remember we discussed that one previously. I was like, there's gotta be a Luigi, right? They added him. They added him in just for me. Simon Mario, Trevor Mario. It's like you were born to capture booze. All right, let's make a save. Let's make a save. Kissing makes babies, don't you know? Let me check. We gotta go upstairs now. Actually, let me go save. Do you save whenever you get whenever you get a boo? I think you maybe just had me save. Perhaps. I wanna go talk to the toad outside. Hi, Gomix. How are you? I'm sorry, I was just about to start winding down the stream because I'm so hungry. It's painful. It's painful. Boozer violates Nintendo's draconian policies on alcohol and video games. I mean, but Boozer isn't Boozer because he drinks a lot of booze. That's not the reason. I want to talk to this guy real quick. By the way, I have a good idea about what to do with Mario's things. Darn a full gym. So do I. Mario dropped 5 items. A hat, a glove, a shoe, a letter, and a star. How are you doing today though, Gomix? I don't think I asked. Thanks for looking for them. Is he not gonna like do anything about that? Like the milk bars and soda pop? I have a good idea about what to do. What is that? There's a ghost around here somewhere who can see the future by touching a person's personal effects. Thank you! Thank you for the follow, Juratotus. Juratotus Enjoyer? Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. A lovely Tuesday, even. The future by touching a person's personal effects. Her name is Madame Clairvoyant. I'm sure Madame Clairvoyant would be able to tell you how Mario got turned into a painting if she had those items. Why don't you try showing those items to her? She seems to linger in the room with the crystal ball. Thank you, Mr. Toad. Japanese games have Wario getting drunk? Wait, really? That's what the one thing that makes him all like wobbly is, right? It's actually alcohol in the Japanese version, I think. I think I remember hearing about that. Let me. Let's go back over here on One Piece. Let's go back over here. The Mario characters aren't that dense. They don't sink in water without the metal cap. That's a good one. The 2D ones are denser because they sink. Doing fine. Watch the whole Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings Toady? Or today. I wanna watch Lord of the Rings. Thank you for the head pat, Richard. I wanna watch Lord of the Rings sometime, but I wanna watch like the extended editions, and those are like I think 4 hours a pop, give or take, and I think that would legitimately take my entire day. So I think at some point, once October is over. Took me 9 hours. Did you watch the extended editions? I think after October is over, we will do Lord of the Rings Extended Edition movie night. In the Amalfi Accord. No, didn't watch those. Yeah, those are, I'm pretty sure they're all about 4 hours each. I might be wrong. How many Lord of the Rings movies are there? I know we have some fans in here. Are there 3? Or are there 4? I don't actually know. I know like nothing about Lord of the Rings. Yeah. 6? There aren't 6 of them. Also, for anyone who hasn't jumped in yet, there's a link to the Amalfi Accord again. We're gonna watch movies in there Sunday. We're gonna watch They Live, I think it's called, the one with the aliens and the propaganda. And we can share funny cat pictures with each other, and we can chat during off stream hours. But keep in mind there is like a waiting room. I'll get you through that after stream time. You can get through yourself, but if you don't want to, like, I'll push you through after stream time. Mario, I'm depressed. My best friend broke up with me. Let's go to the milk bar and drink some cola to forget about that friend. Why would they be drinking cola at the milk bar? Are they serving pilk at the milk bar? They throw beer at him and he gets drunk, and you drunkenly stumble around. See, what do they throw in the non-Japanese version? What makes you stumble around in the original? Only 3 that matter? 3 of them suck? Wait, there are 6? I wasn't kidding? Are you talking? Oh, okay, the Hobbit ones. I don't consider the Hobbit, like, they're 2 separate books. They're separate books. I've seen like the Hobbit animated movie. That one's kind of charming in its own way, but like the characters in it look kind of gross at times. The Hobbit trilogy is bad. Milk, cola, pilk. Yeah, I don't know. Pilk sounds kind of gross to me. I've heard the acids in the soda makes the milk like curdle, and you need to drink it really fast, or else like you're going to have globular milk. Wario just gets burped on by a penguin, which makes him drunk. In the Japanese version, it's a penguin throwing beers. Oh man, that is a tiny picture. Oh, hold on, let me put this one up on screen, please. Actually, hold on. I know some of you weren't around at the beginning. I gotta show you this amazing shirt I found first. Forklift certified! Forklift certified, Elfies. They wanted The Hobbit to be a trilogy like the others. It's so terrible all around. I feel like I think I've maybe read The Hobbit, or maybe I've just seen the movie, but it seems short enough you could fit it all into like one movie pretty easily. But let me show you guys the penguins. Oh, that's so tiny. That's so tiny. Look, he's ready to get Wario wasted on one of these. You can make pilk cheese. Why would you? Would it be cheese that would taste like soda? Soda cheese? Huh. Thank you for the follow, Piconomicon. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. I gotta put this back on screen. I'm sorry. Apparently, it doesn't taste very different from normal cheese. That's kind of surprising to me. That's in fact really surprising. I won't phase. Kind of a weird question. What's your favorite kind of cheese? What's your favorite kind of cheese? I think I like Swiss best. Maybe. That's the one that immediately comes to mind for me. See Mythical Kitchen for an example of how to do this, but also don't do it. String cheese? String cheese is usually made out of like mozzarella or cheddar, I believe. I think. What is this? A beer for ants? Yeah, like the ants go to the ant bar and they drink out of like they drink out of like God, what do you call those things in sewing? Like I do sewing and I don't even have one of these. A thimble? I think it's a thimble. They drink their beer out of a thimble. That broke Kara's brain. It happens. Harvati? I don't know if I've had Harvati or not. Epose? Is that how I say that? I have no idea what kind of cheese that is. I have never heard of that one in my life. The Pepsi mostly comes out. Doesn't have much time to age and absorbs the flavor. That's sad. That's sad. I don't know if you should make that, but it sounds kind of interesting. If you wanted to make more pilk cheese, you'd be better off soaking it in Pepsi for a week after forming the cheese. It's just being used to separate the curds from whey. Is that something they do as part of like the cheese making process? I don't know anything about cheese at one phase. I don't eat cheese often, but I got feta with my great can I enjoy it. Some people say it's too powerful. I like feta in dishes that are like catered to it. If it's I don't know, like a dish where it doesn't really call for feta. Feta can be overpowering. I make shakshuka a reasonable amount. I haven't been making it as much recently, and I always throw feta in that. Feta cheese is great in shakshuka MLVs. Hard body Maria. That's a part of cheese making. You have to separate milk liquids, whey from the solids, curds. I didn't know that. So is whey a dairy product? If you have like dairy allergies or something, can you not have whey? Huh. I learn a little more every day I'm with you, LMVs. It's a soft washed rind cheese, very salty, very tasty, French cheese. I didn't get to have as much cheese as I wanted in France. I had fondue once whenever I was in France, and it was one of the best meals I had. They took like a bunch of cheese and they put it in like a thing and they added some wine, and oh my god, it was so delicious. So amazing. I want to go back to Paris and have fondue again. It was so nice. I guess I also get mozzarella with my pizza. Whey protein's a dairy product. It depends on which part of the milk your allergy and sensitivity is to. It doesn't set off lactose intolerant, but it does set off allergies for some people. I didn't know that. Like, I always thought like, I don't know, plant-based like proteins and stuff were just for like I don't know, vegans or whatever. I didn't know that like people could be allergic to the whey itself. See, Almonfizz, I like hanging out with you guys. You teach me so much. You teach me so much every day. Wait, isn't plant-based? No. I mean like plant-based alternatives for like protein, like protein powders and stuff like that. You know, like pea proteins or like soy proteins or whatever. Fun fact, Canadians use cheese curd for their iconic poutine dish. I really like, why did you both say pea protein? Why did you both say that? What's wrong with you? Let me get a drink. Why is that the first thing that comes to mind? One brain cell we share? Oh, please. They share. You said pea protein. It's funny. Don't say PPB, please. Whatever you do. Let me see. Who can we raid today? Do you guys wanna go to? Do you guys wanna go to? You can have some choices today. You can go to your fellow Awomfi, Vita. Laha's returned super consumed. I'm sorry, Laha. I'm sorry. We're just picking a right target. I wanna go to the hardware store. I like that song. I like that song. Okay, you get the choice of Vita's doing art. You can go to Holly Heck maybe's playing Castlevania Belmont's Revenge. I think that's the second Game Boy game. You can go to who else do we have around? We could read Captain Cube. I don't think I've had the chance to watch them, and I don't think I've seen them live since I followed them. Can we get a Home Depot? They have a cool theme song. The Home Depot theme song is so cool. I won't be. If you have never seen it, hold on. I'm not gonna play it for you, but let me get the Home Depot theme song for you. Home Depot theme song. Cube's a funny guy. Let me link this in chat for you. This is like. Is this the right one? Oh man, I won't face. Here, post it in the Discord. I'll post it there too. Like, listen to that. Listen to that. That's good. That's good. Cube's a funny guy. Okay, let's raid into Cube. I won't face. Let's raid into Captain Cube. Let me go over raid channel. Captain Cube. Captain Cube is playing Yaradora Series Volume 1 Double Cast. I have never heard of this one before. He's collabing with Fang. I've only had like 1 or 2 opportunities to catch Fang so far. But let me start the raid on face. Let me start up the raid. 1. I love you guys. 2. Tomorrow we're going to be playing, what was it? Let me look. We're going to be playing Silent Hill 2 tomorrow. Not the remake, not the remake. We're playing the original. We're playing the original. Ain't no one got money for the remake. Ain't no one got money for that. And I've just never played through the original before. This is my first time. Let me think. What else? Join the Olympic Court if you haven't. The link is right there. For anyone who's new here, my usual stream time, we stream at 4 p.m. Pacific time every weekday. Every weekday. For the most part. Thanks for the stream. Good night. Thank you again for the raid clock. It means a lot to me. Thanks for the stream. You're super welcome. You're all super welcome. I appreciate you guys spending your time here with me. Let me see. Let's just do our usual raid message. It'll just be Hecktown raid. I'm not inventive. Here's your raid message for the day. Thank you for the head pat, Shiroika. Here's your raid message. Make sure you got that ready. We will be back tomorrow, 4 p.m., same time, same place. With Silent Hill. The original. Not the remake. Not the remake. I'm a retro streamer. I love you. Have a great night. Get some tasty food. I'll see you.